everybody? Happy Saturday. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. We got some SCPing to do tonight, dude. That sounds dirty. I didn't mean it to sound dirty. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Secure, contain, and protecting, okay? That could go for a lot of different things, I guess. Welcome, dude, guys. I had a fucking awesome day. It was a great day today. We had the first set of baseball games today. So we had a t-ball game for my youngest, a coach pitch game for my oldest. It was so much fun. So much fun. I had a blast today with the kiddos and coaching the teams and everything. It was awesome. All right. Hey, so SCP Fragmented Minds Chapter 2 just dropped like sometime last week, I believe it was, a few days ago, not too long ago. And we played Chapter 1 way back when it first released. Chapter 1 video is down, linked in this video or VOD's description if you didn't have a chance to see me play that. But it's been a year. It's been a year. So I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. We'll see how much I remember of this. But it's been a year since we last played. So they've got a roadmap for this game, and it looks like they've got 3 chapters here planned out, right? They're going to implement multiplayer too. So chapter 2 release was right here. The next thing is a multiplayer. And then chapter 3, 4 chapters planned, and then a chapter 4. And it looks like they're taking like a year for each update, which is fine because chapter 1 was about 4 to 5 hours of content. I've heard chapter 2 somewhere between 3 and 5 hours unedited, so should be really good. There's going to be a lot of new SCPs in this one, according to the release notes about this update, which is going to be a lot of fun. Obviously, my thumbnail gives one of them away, but that was in the trailers, so I felt okay doing that. The other thing I want to point out real quick before we get started, so I checked this before stream, and the devs put an update. So apparently, for whatever reason, Chapter 1 saves that were made before Chapter 2 launch, which would be my save file, right, don't transfer right into this new update and into Chapter 2. So we're going to try to start a new game today, and we should be able to start straight from Chapter 2 with, and the devs giving us all the items that we should have and everything. But I did check before stream, and my original save file is broken. So I wanted to put this disclaimer out there. If you happen to watch my Chapter 1 and happen to watch the Chapter 2 and you notice discrepancies between what I did in 1 and what I did in 2, it's not my fault. The save system is broken. They're saying that they're going to fix it for all the chapters moving forward where your saves will carry over, but unfortunately for me, it's not going to help right now. So just a heads up. We're going to have to start a new game, but we should be able to start from Chapter 2. Go Blue with the $5 super chat. Yo, Skilly, I just beat RE9 with no healing or blood collector. Insanity mode. Here we go. LOL. Go Blue, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. I have not beaten it with no blood collector yet. I got it on Switch too, believe it or not. And I've been playing slowly on my own on Switch too, trying to do a no healing and under 4 hours run to plan it out so that I could do that on the PC version for a video or a stream. And I'm almost done. And I'm going to definitely hit the 4 hours, and I haven't healed yet. So I think we should be good. So unless I accidentally do button presses weird or something on Switch, the game plays surprisingly well on Switch, which is absolutely astounding to me. But I got it for the portability, right? So that, if we take a road trip with the family or stuff like that. So anyway, you just looked through my Fragmented Minds video, presumably Chapter 1. I was wondering why there weren't a ton of SCPs. LOL. There's a few, but listen, we can, after we finish Chapter 2 tonight, we could go back and look at the release notes that they put out for this Chapter 2. I didn't read the whole list because I didn't want to spoil myself, but obviously I watched the trailers and I saw a bunch of different SCPs in the trailers for Chapter 2, and I know there was a bulleted list with a bunch of SCPs in the release notes for this, so I'm hoping we should have a lot of different SCPs. I do too, probably. I don't know how much I'll do this. Listen, I play almost every decent SCP game that comes out nowadays. with you guys when they drop. It seems like they've been a little few far in between here and there, but we might like take a pause here and there when we encounter a new SCP. I'm sure there's going to be notes and stuff in the chapter that give us some of the lore, but we might, I have the SCP Foundation website up. We might go and like, you know, read some SCP lore here and there just to like, you know, set the mood a little bit. Get into the, you know, we got to get the word of the Foundation directly from the Foundation, you know? Go Blue just became a channel member at the engineer level. Go Blue, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. If I look a little redder today, I'm sunburned. I'm a dumbass, and I didn't put on sunscreen for the first game today, and we were directly in the sun the whole time, and so I got sunburned. It's not bad, but if I look extra red, and I'm sunburned on my arms, my face, everywhere, my ears. So, all right. Yeah, we might cross-reference the Foundation some today, just cause, you know, I like lore, and I like storytelling and background, and the way SCP works is it's a community-driven, ever-evolving story, right? And the games like Fragmented Minds make up, you know, they draw from the shared community lore, but they also make up their own narratives and storylines, unique ones within that lore. But it could be fun to go and like, you know, get the official community lore about certain SCPs as we encounter them. So Raygun Studio with the 10 gifted channel memberships. Rayguns, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a bit of a sun crispy skilly. The sad thing is, whenever this sunburn heals, I'm going to be whiter because I don't tan. I guess it's my 100% Irish genes. I just get whiter. So I don't ever tan. I just get red and then I get white again. So if in like a couple weeks time I look suddenly whiter, you know my sunburn is healed. I just want to make sure all the settings are right. I already did this, but I reset the game. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good, guys. Okay, I have to hit new game because of the save file issue. We do chapter 2. Here we go. My heart rate is not correct. They're just throwing us into it, huh?
The hell was that?
I don't know, man. That's a good question. So, like I said, I don't know that I remember too much. Hold on here. Let me fix my heart rate and my death counters and everything. But here's what I do remember from chapter 1. We are on Mars. We're at SCP Foundation Site 113. There has been containment breaches and the SCPs have gotten out. And something is fracturing reality. I don't remember if that's related to one particular SCP or different ones. And I do remember that we had to use some reality anchors and other stuff to make reality go, you know, start behaving again, for lack of a better term, I guess. That's until things start to come back to me. That's about all I that's about all I remember from chapter 1. Oopsie daisies, because it's like I said, it's been a year. And I play a lot of fucking games. So I'm surprised they didn't have a little recap at the beginning. I mean, eventually what I want to do is after they release all 4 chapters of this game, we're going to go back and do like a, you know, chapter 1 all the way through chapter 4 playthrough. But I also can't wait, and I got to play them as they come out. Big Lou with the $2 super chat. Oh, Captain, my Captain, congrats on 80K. Big Lou, you absolute legend and rock star. Blurry Finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. Ray Guns Studio with the 5 Canadian. Just got back from Cancun. No tan at all. Just burn over there and turn back white again. Ray Guns, you legend and rock star. Blurry Finger blessings to you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. A fellow chalky white person. I feel you, man. Kenneth Stavig with the channel membership. Kenneth, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings to you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. You know you're Irish when a day in the sun could help you make a set of Samsonite. Yeah. Dude, I can't. Like, I remember as a kid, I grew up pretty poor, but like there was like 2 years over my childhood where we took actual vacations and we went to the beach and stayed in like a really shitty rundown motel. But those 2 years, every time I came back, my friends never believed me that I went to the beach, because by the time I saw them again, I had, like, you know, my sunburn had healed and I was whiter. So nobody ever believed that I had been to the beach growing up. Oh my god, it's on fire. What are we gonna do? What does that say? Raygun Studio with the 10 gifted channel memberships. You legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. You are on Keter duty. Beware of everything. And then the guy's shoulders are on fire. Needs power. Okay. Can I take any of this? What do I have in my inventory right now? Okay, so I have a security PDA standard issue capable of bypassing electronic routers and accessing security camera networks. Features an integrated sensor suit designed to log complex biometric and physical telemetry. We have Sarah, a specially modified version of the Q-Arc welder given by a scientist who insists to use her carefully. We have the shock hydraulic wrench. It's kind of like a hammer, if I remember right. A makeshift weapon upgraded with scrap and various electronics to deliver a shocking blow. Who needs Mjolnir when you've got this? We've got Elm, a lithium-ion battery capable of recharging certain electronic devices and is useful in crafting. Do we have to recharge the wrench because it's electric and shock? We got a couple health syringes. We got Quintet iced tea, wonderfully crafted tea beverage with a unique umami aftertaste. Stores a small amount of HP. Kenneth with the 5 gifted channel memberships. Kenneth, you absolute legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. Okay, it looks like we have a bunch of crafting stuff. Copper, iron, duct tape, a worn motherboard, some scrap hard drives, damaged phones, flare. Ooh, we could probably use that, right? What does options do? Options just, oops, oopie daisies. SCP-999 plushie, a soft and huggable replica of the Foundation's friendliest anomaly, complete with its signature orange hue and an irresistibly squishy texture, gives an extra 10 HP from all healing sources. Must be equipped in an artifact slot to obtain. Okay, well, he's going right in an artifact slot then. I mean, come on. Mission items. Do we have anything? Game cards. We have a game meant to help Site 113's employees with loneliness. A game made during a game jam by the Foundation. What is this? Fall through groups? Do I have a Game Boy thingy I can play? And we have a maintenance key card. Okay. Crafting wise, we could craft a tension spring and a flare. All right, codex. What do we got? Oh God, I'm not reading all this because I assume this is all related to chapter 1. I just want to clear the icons real quick so that when we get new stuff, I'm positive that I read all of this stuff in chapter 1. I promise you I did. I never skip lore hardly. I'm 100% certain it's all in chapter 1. I just got to clear the markers because I'm weird and yeah. And then we got tutorials. Okay, equipment wheel. To open the equipment wheel, middle mouse button. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't do like some sort of... It's been a year since the last thing. Why didn't they do a recap? Health 100. All right. Do I have... What is this? Oh my God, I don't remember this for the life of me, dude. Is this our upgrades? Okay. Enhance your physical prowess. I guess I haven't earned anything. We've got a strength and a tech tree, and then one that's not accessible right now. Sure. All right, cool. Dude, I'm realizing how little of the first chapter I remember off the top of my head. It'll be fine though, guys. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe I do an edited video at some point of the first 2 chapters. There's a power cable there. That needs power. We are here to protect you. I can't pick up that cable though. I can't do anything with it. Can I open the door instead of just walking out? Nah, I guess I gotta just walk out. Train station saving. Okay. Hello? Hello? Did I didn't miss anything? Okay. Oh, I didn't say hi to everybody. I'm so sorry. Leah, Kelly, Runaway Bride, Aldeezy, Big Lou, Gil S, Water Jade, Caden Trooper, Onyx Wolf. Who else we got? Cobalt USA, TV Rock, Stwig. I hope I'm saying that right. Elling Lich, Kizzy, MJ Bug, Murder Muffin, Julianne. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys for joining. That looks fun. That looks like forbidden, like, grape jelly Kool-Aid. Oh, okay, it's not fun. It's not fun. It hurts. I just took 30 health. Well, shame on me. Bad grape stuff. Okay. Oh, I have a kit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What else do I have? My equipment wheel. Do I have a gash light? I feel like I should really have a gash light, right? What is this? Okay, that's my gun. That's definitely rechargeable. And then security PDA. No gash. Oh, I mean, it's not really a flashlight, but it's kind of a flashlight. Jay Gambit, Meow at Stephanie, Lager Vids, Strawberry Mochi, the Unortho Fox. Welcome, welcome. Mayor, Kingslayer Gold, Greasy Coconut with the $20 super chat. Feeling the bird, Greasy Coconut. You legend and rockstar. Blurry Finger Blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Triple Entendre, Thomas Ricci, Casper, welcome in. Says Zara, Black Moon, Debbie Dragon, Smooth, Stefan. Good to see all you guys filtering in. All right. Am I supposed to try to cross over there? Like, what? I need another. Dude, I didn't touch the forbidden jelly. Fuck off, man. I have 3 health syringes. I feel like I should probably use one because I suck at life. Oh, yeah. I don't know where I stabbed at, but my stomach feels funny. Please help. No, I got my own problems, bitch. I can't help you. Not today. It's so dark. Can I get a better flashlight? Am I supposed to go down the stairs here? Am I supposed to go over there with the forbidden jelly? Oh, scanning. What are we scan? Oh, scan this. I can scan this. Hume puddle. Hazard designation, ontological corrosive, a localized accumulation of liquid Hume energy. While temporarily stable, this concentrated physical manifestation of reality is highly caustic to its immediate environment, slowly eroding baseline matter upon contact. Hazard is fully neutralized within the stabilizing field of an active Scranton reality anchor. Okay, so we need a reality anchor, which your boy don't have. Can I jump? I can't jump. Can I put away PDA? How do I put away PDA? Fine. I'll jump with it. There we go. I felt like I would jump better if I didn't have it, but I guess that's not true. Wait, what am I scanning? It's scanning 0%. What could I scan over here? What did I miss? Is it this computer? No, that's an inventory thing. Anything else here? No, I can't scan anything here. Why you lied to me? It lied to me. Okay, did I dodge that? I think I successfully dodged that. Am I able to go down here? I am. Dude, this flashlight sucks, man. I feel like it's a demon light. All I see is red. I don't even know if it's actually supposed to be a flashlight. Why is it red? That's locked. Okay, lovely. Am I supposed to go down further? That's a reality anchor. Is that from when I placed it in chapter 1? I don't remember. Oh my god, we have another protagonist who can't run 5 feet. Come on, dude. I'm fat and I can run that much. Where do we go? I feel like I maybe can go across the track, but I don't know. I can't open locked. That doesn't, you know, that doesn't exactly look like paint. They're not giving me a lot of information here, are they? I guess I'm gonna try to jump into the darkness and go across. I feel like... Okay. That was much easier than... Dude, I didn't touch that stuff, man. It's so, like... The area of effect or hit area is, like, so sensitive. Okay, we're obviously supposed to go down there. But before we do, let's get as much crafting materials and such as we can. There we go. I think I got another healing syringe out of that. Ooh, forbidden area. Okay, hold on. Wait, do you hear... Hold on. I'm gonna go closer to these. I'm hearing voices, dude. Hey, that's the name of the tea that I got. Do you guys hear that? It said, don't look back. Dude, the jelly is haunted. It's forbidden Mars space jelly, and it's haunted. It's forbidden SCP Mars reality space jelly, and it's fucking haunted. It's haunted as shit. Is there anything up here? Or did I just come? I came up here for nothing. Okay, cool. All right, well, we know where we're supposed to go. I just don't trust that jelly hitbox right over there. Let's go down here. Yeah, the jelly is talking. I don't like that, dude. That's not my kind of PB&J. I'm hearing demons. I don't even know what I'm picking up. I'm just stealing everything.
He's still bleeding.
Get some trauma gel in there now. Kovic, I can't reach you on the shortwave. Something is jamming signal station-wide. This is a Class M breach. The whole station might be compromised. Listen, the maintenance tunnels aren't safe. Fraser's down. We're moving him to the director's office. The medical bay should still be intact. We'll look for survivors and set up a rendezvous there. The quickest way is through the museum. Please, check in as soon as you hear this. Trigger out.
What do you have to do to get the name Trigger?
Shit. I'm in trouble. I need to move.
Okay. Oh, MJ Bug, don't worry about stream elements. Sometimes one too many emojis triggers it. Ha ha ha. Like that guy's name. Ha ha ha. This is a terrible dad joke. I'm sorry. You're fine though. Don't worry about it. He has no real power except to stop bots. Wait, I thought I missed something else in chat. All right, field communication beacon. So this isn't a reality anchor. A portable communications relay designed to punch through extreme atmospheric interference. These beacons are specifically calibrated to interference with the Archimedes 2 satellite array, bringing the massive interplanetary gap between Site 1113 or 113 on Mars and Command on Earth. Okay. Are you guys trying to trigger stream elements now? Be careful. I think after too many infractions, it can time you out for a little bit. It can't ban you, but... All right. I have it on its lowest setting. I can't lower it anymore. We got to keep the scammers and the porn bots away. But... Careful. Am I... You know what? Hold on, though. I feel like there's potentially more over here that we missed. What is this? This is a medical station, advanced medical device used all throughout Site 113 as a way to monitor and catalog the general health and status of all site staff. Due to the difference in gravity and constant stress most staff are subjected to on a daily basis, each station is able to administer a small amount of what is wrong with me? Antibiotics and highly classified medical supplements that promote positive health outcomes. Any and all side effects are to be reported to your nearest medical officer. Okay, I'll do it. Oh, this is the save. Oh, I forgot. This is the save station. Can I do a couple saves? All right, let's do a couple saves. Yeah, the sunburn's getting to me. Oh. That's why I have Gatorade today. I have Haterade. So I was spent all my time outside touching grass today. Too much grass touching. My body's not happy with me. Oh, I see bloody footprints. Okay. The only way for it is the way over here. We got it. Oh, did I? What was my, hold on. Yeah. What was my medical statistics here? Something doesn't seem right about me. My CO2 is 19. My oxygen is 98. Blood pressure is way up. 131/85. But is that my heart rate or my respiration rate? 40 BPM? That's like low. That's like endurance athlete, like triathlon level. That doesn't seem... Yeah, that's super low. I know 40 is technically okay if you're like an extreme athlete, but that seems, considering the situation that our main character's in, that seems not correct or dangerous. Maintenance bridge. We had to kill the power to the maintenance bridge. It's the only way to stop more of them from reaching the main lobby. Our remaining sensors show that they're using the tram tunnels to navigate the facility, bypassing patrols and moving fast. Do not repower this bridge. We won't survive another wave of whatever the hell those things were. Captain Davis. Well, we're gonna repower the bridge. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I gotta get across. I'm gonna repower the bridge. It seems like a good idea. Now, what does Captain Davis fucking know, huh? He didn't know shit. Don't I have a modified welder? I need one more tension spring. Can I make uno más tension spring? Yes, I can. Hydraulic wrench. I need another tension spring for that. Should I repair? I should probably repair, right? And then modifications. I already have a shock wrench. Okay. Let's craft a tension spring. Oh, it kind of looks like we're like, not exactly. It just looked like we 3D printed it a little bit. Should I modify my welder? Or, okay, I'm gonna modify the welder. Or I just made that. Do I need that? I don't even know if I need that. I don't know what I'm doing. That's Sarah. I made another welder. I don't think I needed that. Whoopie daisies. Well, that's fine. It'll be okay. Maybe I could dismantle it for parts again. I don't know what I'm doing. Can't open the airlock. There are boxes over there, though. I really... Wait. I should scan this. Yeah, advanced material printer synthesizes complex mechanical components and containment polymers on demand by processing recycled matter alongside proprietary Foundation schematics. It drastically reduces Site 113's reliance on resupply shuttles from Earth, making it essential for emergency structural repairs. Oop. Now, what do I do here? Can I go through this if I crouch? Yep. I'm like freaking out thinking about when we're gonna run into our first SCP. Am I supposed to jump up here? Can I? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna jump the pipe, I guess, and then go into the vent, because sure, my big ass is gonna fit in here. Makes total sense. Anything on the ground? No. There's an awful lot of mood lighting, chat. Can I go in there? No. Okay. Am I supposed to jump? Those doors look like... I guess I am supposed to go down there. Nope. None of this opens. We're gonna get attacked by something in this, like, area. I guarantee it. I 100% guarantee it. That probably is supposed to go that way, but... let's check out this way. What's up, Stats Tori? Leah, welcome in. Eddie James, good to have you. Outside TA box, welcome, welcome. Cactus Cobb, Russ M, Dirty Pinky. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody else. Sierra, welcome, welcome. Syntax. Nothing to scan. Come on, let me scan a table. I don't know what a table is. Tell me what the table is. Thank you. Wait, can I scan the container? No. No, well. Maybe it would tell us this is a treasure chest. You want these. Lockers. Empty. What a scam. And here I thought all the lockers were going to be a lie, but nope, they're not. Can I open the gate? Nah. Where are we supposed to go? Are we supposed to go this way? It's so dark. I don't know where I'm going. They've barely told us anything. They're like, just remember chapter 1, bitch. I don't remember. We got behind that door that was airlocked. Okay. At least I think that's where we are. Nothing here. I can use this computer. Intranet messaging, a cure. Outgoing message sent 24 hours ago. These things are everywhere. One bite and our guys are in body bags a few hours later. When the hell is the doc gonna crack a cure? Received 180 hours ago. Oh, it's 241 hours ago. And then 180 hours ago. Holy shit. He's close. Says another 2 or 3 days and we'll have something to slow the infection. Maybe even stop the worst of it. Won't be pretty though. He warned about side effects until he has more time to perfect it. Side effects are better than a late stage infection. When it's ready, stash syringes near their nests. If anyone gets tagged, at least they'll have a fighting chance. Agreed, we'll leave syringes for anyone passing through, even those feral cannibal freaks. Last thing we need is one of them turning into a walking incubator. Better to keep the infection contained than risk a whole new swarm. Damn, dude. Okay. Getting Half-Life gameplay vibes from this. Yeah, I definitely feel like the first chapter had some Half-Life vibes for sure. So we haven't had... Oh, way up. Seen better days, haven't you, buddy? Way up.
Poor bastard.
Kovich? Kovich is us, though, right? Yeah, you found a skill point? Oh, boy. He left me a skill point? Really? All right. Enhance your physical prowess to overcome obstacles, gain an edge in close quarters combat, and endure the unrelenting punishment of Site 113. Unlocks break glass and vents? That's the strength node. What about the tech node? Master the Foundation's complex systems to bypass security protocols with advanced hacking, increase your personal carrying capacity, and craft superior gear with greater efficiency. Camera hacking, access and control the facility's surveillance network, allowing you to see through cameras to scout areas, gather intel, and target other systems remotely. Ooh, I want to be able to break glass right now. I feel like breaking glass and vents will come in more handy. We probably got to do both though, eventually. So like I could break this glass, right? I can't scan any of that. How do I break the glass though? Do I just bring out my hammer? You are now able to destroy vents and certain debris marked by yellow stripes. I'm also able to do glass, right? Like, can't I break that glass? Hold on. Where's my hammer? All right. Well, they lied to me. I've been lied to. I've never felt more lied to in my entire life than just now. Those bastards. Does anybody see yellow vents? See, like, where am I supposed to go from here? It's like I came all the way here just to get a skill point, and now what? Now where? Do I go back the way I came? Wait, I can break this, right? I can break this. That was loud as fuck. Sorry, chat. Hopefully I'll keep it on that and it'll be good. So were they gonna make me take that particular upgrade no matter what? Probably. I think so. Oh God, what was that? What was that? I feel like I've seen something like that before. Maybe in chapter 1? I don't like that. I'm going this way. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, not today, Satan. Well, we don't have an option. That's great. Oh yeah, I could. Oh, you're right. I could kick too. I forgot about that. How do I put away this fucking tablet? What's the put away? Hold on. I gotta look up what the put away button is. What's the put away? WASD sprint. Yeah. Crouch. Yeah. Interact. Primary. Special. What's special action? Kick is F. I know that. Toggle flashlight is T. Devi Dragon with the gifted channel membership. Devi Dragon, you legend and rockstar. That was 16 minutes ago. I'm so sorry I missed it. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. Where the frickety frack is my thingy? Hold on. All right. T for Tashlight. T for Tashlight. Yeah. Hold on a sec. We might want to do some button thingies here. Kick is F. I probably want to do my kick on my melee button right there. Some of my previous equipment. Yeah, Q is wrist device. Yeah. Codex, skill tree, pause menu, equipment wheel. Okay, we're fine. We'll do all that. There's no put away button? There's no like, hey, get this thing out of my freaking face? You just have to change the... Huh. All right, whatever. I guess I'm stuck having an item out, something out. But at least we have a Tashlight now. There we go. That's progress, chat. And here I was complaining that I didn't have a proper flashlight. I can't go in there, can I? No. I gotta have the gun out though. Hold on, let me stop blocking you, chat. What the hell is popping up over here, dude? Get all this shit out of my way. I don't remember how this gun works exactly, so it's gonna be fun the first time we have to fire it, guys. It's gonna be a real ride. I hope you're ready. Because I'm not. The dumpster is locked? Is that a thing? Do people put locks on dumpsters? Why? What's the purpose? You afraid somebody's gonna steal your trash? Who cares? It's your trash. Needs a power core? Can I just take that one? No. Martian raccoons? I know too. Who's gonna steal your trash at work? Like, I don't know. I guess maybe if they have classified stuff, right? I don't want anybody taking classified stuff now. We got it though. Punched Out Here said, yeah, that's the thing. Keeps the homeless from making a mess, which is honestly kind of fucked. That is fucked, dude. Damn, I didn't know that. I guess I've never lived in a big enough city. I didn't know that we needed to put locks on dumpsters. Okay, powered up. I probably powered up the console, right? I was just checking for... Wait, I'm just checking for, like, crafting supplies and stuff. Okay. Console powered. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, we powered the bridge. The thing that the one guy said, hey, you probably shouldn't do this. We did it. Oh, well, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, and there's the crafting bench. Okay. Perfect. And then we could just go back across the bridge, right? Did we read this laptop? Yeah, we did. This is the one that says, hey, don't do the bridge because we don't want them traveling across it. And I said, it doesn't matter.
Alert. Automated containment protocols active. Unauthorized entities will be neutralized under Directive Theta 9.
I got your Theta 9 right here. I got your Theta 9. Where's my Theta 9? Right here. It's my Theta 9. This looks like that. This reminds me, not exactly. It reminds me of the cricket gun from Men in Black. I mean, they look slightly different, but just because it's so small or whatever, but I bet you it like packs a big punch, right? Hello? Oh God, the game, it shit the bed. Are we loading something right here? What happened? Oh my God. Are we good? Are we good? Do we want to drop any more frames? Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, game. There's another save station over here. I'm assuming, oh, I see the SCP logo. And then locked. All right, let's pop a save. Oh, there was other stuff to pick up? Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Hold on. Fuck! Well, it lives there now forever. If I remember correctly, the first chapter we played of this had a bit of a loading zone problem too in the game. I could be wrong though. Shit the bed is your favorite terminology? Yeah, we also like to call it Amber Hearding it around here. Because, you know, if you followed the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard trial at all, you know that there was actual evidence that Amber Heard shit the bed, quite literally, to piss off Johnny Depp. So anyway, we like to call it that too. All right, main lobby. Ooh. Oh, hello, sir. Okay, well, the Mars Roomba is invincible, if anybody was quite wondering. There's no way to kill the Mars Roomba. That trial was prime drama. Dude, that trial was amazing. I don't normally follow, like, celebrity stuff or celebrity trials. But dude, there were a couple YouTubers who I like who were following that trial and posting video updates and sharing footage of it. And God, were there so many awesome things that came out of it. I might be misremembering here, but if I remember correctly, there was literal photo evidence of the shit bed that Amber Heard did. And I mean, come on, dude. It was great because you got to see that, like, even people with millions and millions of dollars, they're just people, you know? They're just people. Usually shitty people. It was good. Wait. That wasn't intentional, but you know what? You know what I mean. Security robots. Hey, Chief. The new security androids are impressive. Faster, sharper, cleaner than anything we've had since the last incidents. I get why they're here. On paper, they're the perfect fix. But walking the halls feels different now. Every corner has a pair of yellow eyes that never blink. They don't move their heads when they track you, and the arm-mounted weapons stay pointed just low enough to remind you they're always ready. My team keeps asking the same thing I'm thinking. What happens if the code glitches or if something breaches their firewalls? We both know what's kept in this facility. The idea of these things turning isn't purely hypothetical. I'd feel a lot better if we had ironclad failsafes, manual overrides we can use without having to beg the security admins, just some kind of reassurance. Best, Ryan Cooper. Did I watch Emily D. Baker's coverage? No, but I did see like clips of her coverage here and there. I don't have nothing wrong with her. She's not somebody I follow.
Hello? Can you hear me?
What the hell? Yeah. Who is this?
My name's Alice. You shouldn't be out here alone. What group are you with?
I'm not from this site. I'm just trying to get to the director's office.
Then you're close. But the way there isn't safe. If you've got a comm chip, I can link in and help guide you.
Yeah, no. The last person who offered to help tried to cut my head off.
Then you've already seen what this place does to people. Look, you don't have to trust me yet. Just let me prove I'm not one of them. There, the door's open. That's all I'll do if you want to keep it that way.
Wait, how did you do that?
I used to work in site security. Some of the systems still recognize my clearance. Look, I'm just trying to help. Do you want it or not?
Fine. You've got a line in. Don't make me regret it.
I won't. Head towards the museum at the back of this zone. But stay quiet and keep moving.
I did not get to watch the Artemis 2 landing, unfortunately. Man, I have really been, I have wanted to, like, I've kept up with the news on everything, and I'm glad the astronauts are home safe. I've been reading about it and watching a few clips here and there, but unfortunately, every time there's been, like, you know, the big important stuff, like the launch, the landing, like all this stuff, all the live streams and stuff. I mean, the live stream has been kind of constant from NASA, right? But all the important milestones, I've had something else going on and I haven't been able to watch, which has been really disappointing to me because I love that kind of shit, right? But no, I saw some clips and everything, and I'm glad that they made it back. What a historic fucking mission. That was awesome. So cool that we got to go back and fly around the moon, and the furthest that humans have ever been away from Earth. Oh, so awesome, guys. And hopefully that's just one more step towards us actually putting humans on Mars, which is really freaking awesome. 6-7 was in the live stream chat like a million times. That's dude. Wait, that's so dumb. Why are people doing that? I believe it, but man, I can't, like, why do we have to sully one of the greatest scientific and space exploring achievements of human history with 6-7? Why? Catfish Slayer with the $5 stream element or super chat. Skilly, I literally made the solid rocket booster fuel for Artemis 2. Catfish Slayer, you legend and rock star. Blurry Finger Blessings, thank you for that. Hey man, that's awesome. Well, congratulations on a successful mission. You were a part of it. Hell yeah, man. Keep rocking on. That's freaking sweet, dude. Residential Zone West Wing Tactical Advisory. Large sectors within the facility offer multiple traversal routes. If a path is blocked or heavily compromised by anomalies, assess your surroundings and find an alternate route to your objective. We used to have, there was a regular viewer who I haven't heard from in a long time. Really cool dude. His name was Spacewalker, and he works for, I'm gonna get this wrong. What is Elon Musk's SpaceX? He worked for SpaceX and helped launch rockets. So large sectors, multiple traversal. Path is blocked or heavily compromised by anomalies. Assess your surroundings and find an alternate route. Well, what's 32 plus 35? I'll tell you what, it's not what you want me to say. That number is dead to me. That number is dead to me. I've already said it enough. God damn it. Okay, hold on a sec. The game keeps shitting the bed. I've already limited the frame rate. It can't be all of that. What should we... Maybe I don't want to full screen it because then I can't go over to you guys. Maybe we drop... I can only stream 60 FPS to YouTube anyway. Let's see if that helps. Definitely got a few minor performance issues. It's still early access though, and it's only been released for like 3 or 4 days. So community board level 1, level 2, level 3, history museum, art gallery, food court, history. All right, we're trying to get to the director's office. The director's office is not listed on that board, so I don't know how this place helps me. What's up, Sir Kirito? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I'm hearing stuff. I'm hearing weird shit, dude. Maintenance. I would like to go into maintenance, please. Please. Huge area. Okay, obviously there's something over there. Can I go to the coffee shop? Fake food? What do you mean? The food's not real? Today's specials. Okay. What is that? Oh, I can take the machete? Ooh. Ooh. I have a machete. Okay. Where did that go? Do I need to equip that to my hotbar? Is it on? Oh, it's with the... Okay. Noted. You know what I want to do? I want to put my... Where's it at? I want to put my weapon wheel. Mouse function. I hate middle clicking. I'm a lazy bastard. No. All right, let's see if that works. It just doesn't feel intuitive to me on the type of mouse that I have. Okay, much better. I like that. Does that put away? But no, the PDA won't stay away. Piece of shit. The PDA is like out permanently if you take it out until you switch. Can I go in the water? Should I test it? Oh, it's like 5 inches. Okay. It's not that much water at all. I took a little leap. Ooh. Is this a sequel rod? I don't even know if this is the way we're supposed to be going right now. Adam, what's up? Welcome in, man. Glad to have you, dude. Thanks for joining and supporting, and glad to hear you enjoy the videos. What is this? A blueprint added machete. Okay, so now we can make another machete if this one breaks. What is that? Ketchup? Somebody threw ketchup down here? Will Peanut come out in this game? Peanut was in Chapter 1, aka SCP-172, if I remember correctly. Will he be in Chapter 3? I don't know. Or Chapter 2, which is what we're playing? I don't know. But he is in Chapter 1 with his new design. For those that don't know, the original Peanut design, the original creator of that has gotten a little sensitive about who uses it, which, in fairness, it's his creative work. He's allowed to do that. So moving forward, new SCP games, if you see Peanut, they're typically going to be using a different model. I really like the Peanut model that was in Chapter 1. I will say that. I feel like they did a good job staying true to what Peanut is, but making it their own. So is it 172 or 176? I always get it messed up. I'm stupid, so don't listen to me. Can I modify? I wouldn't be. It's 17. Is it 176? It's 176. Yeah. Listen, you can't expect me to keep all the SCP numbers straight, okay? I'll get SCP-049 and SCP-096, and then sometimes I get Peanut right, and that's about it. I'm hearing voices, dude. I'm hearing voices from the forbidden jelly again. All right, before we go in there, equip welder. Okay. I can do that. Charge welder. Ooh, it's already charged. But there's a welder charging station. Well, well, well. Okay, what's in the office, dude? Wait. Did you guys hear that? I just heard the voices saying dreams of being in an ocean. Global message, stay out. West Wing food storage is a bust. Thought we'd hit a new stash of ration kits. Must have been the spoiled meat in them because a bunch of those stinging fuckers came out of the vents and tore into us before we knew what was happening. The cold storage lines were deliberately shredded too. That wasn't an accident. Somebody knew that rotting rations would draw the crawlers in. She's getting bolder. When we finally make our move, I'm going to tear her fucking head off. The rations are a lost cause, and we had to leave everything else behind. Miller and I barely made it out. Chen didn't. Poor bastard. All our gear is down there. A fab bench, med kits, and even a couple of those prototype antivirals. There is a standing order. Stay out of the basement. God only knows how long those things are going to be down there. All right. Well. Someone was trying to get me to say the forbidden number and they mistyped it. Should I scan this? Should I check? I should check the office for anything scannable, right? Just in case. Okay. Yeah, so go to the basement. Got you. Exactly. Is that forbidden jelly that I can't step into? It's not the same color as the other forbidden jelly. All right, I should open the kitchen, right? It sounds like there's fun stuff in there. The voices are louder. I don't like those voices, dude. I definitely, that's some sort of SCP, I'm sure. Nobody spoil it, but I'm sure it's related to an SCP. It's gotta be. Oh, great. There's webs everywhere. Well, this is lovely. Well, I'm just gonna check over here because that way it seems like that's where all the fun is, but I'm gonna look around. Mars. Nothing here. I could go upstairs. That's locked, and then this goes back out to the main. Yeah, this is the main area where we just came from. Is that another locked dumpster? This can't even do anything at it. Okay. I'm gonna go back this way. I just want to check around out here. They never considered the truth, the voices, the strength. Yeah, I heard a bunch of different things from those guys. All right, everything's marked off here. I'm gonna go grab whatever's in these trash cans. And then we're gonna go back in, and we should be good. If it's a spider SCP, you may be a big baby and call it quits. I don't think it's a spider. I think it's those little crawler things. They don't exactly look like a spider. They look like some weird fucked up SCP scorpion that's fleshy. I forgot the SCP number for them off the top of my head, but we should probably get a lore document or something about them. Okay, this is the second floor. There's something over there. Just making sure I'm not missing anything here. And I don't think we can't get in any of those. Can I open this door? Negative, Ghost Rider. Okay. Well, maybe we do go across over there and see what happens. Or there's another save station right there. But before we do that, let's go over here. You sleep with a machete under your pillow? That sounds both dangerous and uncomfortable. But good for you. Can't get right with the $5 super chat. Here's $5 for the stream content that I play for my dog while I'm at work. We both enjoy the content. Can't get right, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. That's awesome. Oh, it's that. I gotta scan it. Okay, I'm gonna die. Can I please put the fucking scanner away? Close the goddamn scanner! Well, SCP-058. Okay. All right. Well, do we got to sneak up on it to get a better scan? I want to get a scan. Maybe I could do that after. I should have probably saved at one of those stations. Maybe I could do that after I kill it. I'm just gonna kill it this time, okay? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna kill it, and then we'll worry about the rest later. Okay?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Just open the door, lady.
What the hell? Yeah.
We already heard this.
Who is this?
Open the door.
My name's Alice. You shouldn't be out here alone.
No
What group
shit.
are you with?
I'm not from this site. I'm just trying to get to the director's office.
Then you're close. But the way there isn't safe. If you've got a comm chip, I can link in and help guide you.
Yeah, no. The last person who offered the help tried to cut my head off.
Then you've already seen what this place does to
Hurry up,
people.
lady. Open the damn door.
Look.
Queen
you don't
Asuda with
have
the
to
$2
trust
super
me.
chat. Hello,
Just
chat.
let
Queen
me prove
Asuda,
I'm
you
not one of
legend
them.
and rock star. Blurry
There.
figure blessings.
The door's open.
Thank you for that.
That's all I'll do if you want to keep it that way.
Wait, how did you do that?
Okay, yeah, I got it. Dude, don't make... Come on.
I'm just trying to help.
I ran away from her. She's still talking to me and I
Fine.
ran away.
You've got a line in. Don't make me regret it.
I won't. Head towards the museum at the back of this zone. But stay quiet and keep
I'm going
moving.
fast, boys. I forgot about my gaslight, or tashlight, sorry. Now I can get that stuff that I missed last time, can't I? Am I supposed to scan that? How did I pick this up? The blueprint. There we go. That's what I came all the way over here for. Yeah, it's turbo time. We're gonna... I've explored most of this since we died, so... Hearing the voices again, man. The voices. Just making sure I pick up all the logs. We're good. All right. Recharge welder. All right. I can't do anything here, right? Can't pick up that. Door's locked. If I... Oh, don't step in the that blows up. Okay, good to know. Oh boy, he's right there. Hold on. How close do I have to get? Okay, close. We'll read that later. I got a plan, chat. Did I get away from him? What, really? I was gonna blow that up, dude. Oh, man. Okay, well, maybe I use the hammer. I don't have the machete again yet. Ah! I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. I fucked up. I don't know what I'm doing. I suck at this game. Fucking use the syringe, bitch. Close the door. All right, let's, I'm gonna try the welder again. Fuck, man, I wish I knew what the hell I was doing. Yeah! Woo! You heart-looking crawler, bitch! Yeah! It really does look like a heart. Except it's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got like 4 or 5 aortic valves coming off of it or whatever. Or there's only, I don't know if there's only 1 valve. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. All right, we killed that one. One bad guy down. And then that's the way I went out and I went up last time. But before we do that, I guess let's check over here now. We gotta go get that machete at some point. We didn't look over in this area last time, so... There's a lot of webbing over here. Oh, great. Oh, lovely. Okay, maybe that's the play. Welded in place. Yeah! Woo! Fuck you, fuck you. Get shit on, bitch. All right, I need to go recharge the welder. I don't like that it's already at 30%. Yeah, I gotta look at the scan data for sure. Hold on, though. We gotta get our welder back. Okay. All right, scan data. Would that be in the codex by chance? Per maybe? Where would that be? I don't know. Is it? No, it's not in here. Missions, inventory. Can I not go back and look at what scan data I have? That's a big oversight if you can't. Can I go scan the corpses? Okay, I can scan the corpses. SCP-058. Object class Keter, a highly aggressive biological entity exhibiting both cardiac and arthropod physiology. Most instances are equipped with extreme mobility and a venomous stinger. Risk assessment recommended immediate evasion or heavy suppression. All right, let's go, if you guys will permit me by chance for a second. Let's get away from the voices here. Okay, it's kind of hard to get away from the voices. They're everywhere. Let me do that. Can I? No, I can't save my game every time. SCP Foundation. What the fuck did I just pull over with me? I don't need YouTube open. Okay, there we go. All right. I want to look up. Where's the search? Search is right here. Okay. How do I type for a search? Okay. What was that? SCP-058? I feel like I've seen these before. Heart of Darkness. Okay. SCP-058, object class Keter, to be kept in isolation. Walls. SCP-058 is to be fed a live cow every 3 days. Maintenance is to be conducted every 60 minutes while SCP-058 is dormant. Description. Resembles a bovine heart with 4 arthropod-like legs used primarily for movement and 4 tentacles of adjustable length covered with razor-sharp spines. It has a single sharp stinger on its rear where the hole for the superior vena cava would be in a typical organ. SCP-058's tentacles can be whipped to a distance of 10.5 feet at speeds in excess of 200 miles per hour. It's extremely hostile and will use every opportunity afforded to it to inflict damage on its surroundings. It's been shown to be highly resilient to trauma and should be approached with caution, even when apparently incapacitated. Highly mobile, capable of rapid movement on both horizontal and vertical surfaces. A speed of 55 miles per hour in short bursts covering 656 feet. Has the ability to accelerate from 0 to 55 miles per hour in less than 2 seconds. It's been shown to use its tentacles for increased leverage and stability, as well as utilizing them to pull itself to other surfaces at speeds. SCP-058 speaks in a human voice, though no method of producing sound has been observed in its physiology. It speaks with vocal tone and accent of an elderly British male with a slight lisp and deep voice. Talks constantly, regardless of conditions, even when attacking. Voice and pace of speech are unchanged. It lacks any detectable correlation to events, persons, or exterior locations involved with it. Okay. I'm not going to read every single thing. So the voices we're hearing are from SCP-058s. There's multiple of them. Well. All right. And it's just blabbering incessantly about random shit. That's creepy. Fire extinguishers can be thrown and primed. That's what I'm talking about, dude. I have no idea where that goes, chat. That's locked. Locked.
Ah!
Shit. Shit. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, run! Oopsie daisy. Hey, come here! Did I do good, Dad? God, the music is too loud. God damn, the music is loud. Holy shit. Sorry, chat. Let's go to like 75 for that and see if that's good. And I want it to be like it's pumping. Holy shit. Anything else in here? No. What is that? Why is the music acting like there's still a bad guy? There's no bad guy here. I killed everything. Wait, who sees me? Where? Why is the music still so fucking loud? Hold on, why is the music still so fucking loud? We're gonna turn that shit down to like 75. Does it not matter? Does the music audio slider not change? I don't think it changes anything. I'm sorry, chat. Nothing here. Okay, I don't know why to try to 0. It's still so fucking loud. I'm gonna put it to 50% and see what happens. I feel like it's not actually changing anything. Shy Guy's not after me yet. Yeah, he will be though, probably at some point. It does. It's a lie. It's a lie. The music audio slider is a lie. It's a lie. Also, I'm gonna turn. I think the audio sliders are a lie. All right. Well, okay. That guy. All right. I'll just go XLR it, but I'm gonna have to turn it back up for dialogue scenes and everything else. Oh well. I killed everything though. I don't understand why the music is still popping. Like it's acting like something sees me, but I murdered everything, dude. Everything has been murdered, game. The John Williams Symphony Orchestra. It's like, ah. We don't care if you've murdered everything. Listen to our jams. All right, I'm going upstairs. I'm going upstairs here, and then we'll go out via upstairs. I think the enemy might be upstairs too. You couldn't see. Hold on a sec. Let me change this too. I'm sorry. I know I keep stopping. I just realized you guys can't see what I'm seeing. There's an enemy icon that's popping up like an eyeball that's under my camera. And I think it's trying to give me like directional information on where an enemy is, but it keeps acting like the enemy is like everywhere under the sun. Maybe it'll change now that I've gone upstairs, but let's just change where I'm positioned. And now you guys should be able to see it when it pops up. Actually, I need to move my camera up a little bit more than that. And I can't have my heart rate right there because that's where my health is. Skilly, you dumbass. Hold on. Let's do this. And then let's see if we can't sneak the heart rate in, like, right there. And then let's see how that looks. I like it. All right. We gotta find wherever this enemy is that the game was telling me is up here somewhere. Because it's definitely saying that there's an enemy over here. Previously. Can I go? Hello? Where are the demons? I hear you. Demons? I see you, demon. I see you. Yeah, that's right. How many more SCP-F-FLASH are there gonna be, dude? Damn. Okay. That just goes back down. Wait, hold on a sec. Am I supposed to walk? Can I break glass? I thought I was supposed to be able to break glass. All right, I literally just walked back around. Okay. I thought I was doing something special, chat. I thought I was doing something special. What the fuck was the point of this place? Does anybody see a vent or something? The point is the point to go down here? Huh. And now the music has stopped. Okay. Okay, that's Oh, there's a hidden spot down there. Okay. I don't think we've been in here. What does that mean? What is that symbol? Is this special? We already have a hydraulic wrench. That's literally what I'm holding, except an upgraded shock version. Okay. Well. So do, like, I dismantle that for... Do I keep it? Or do I dismantle it? Maybe the durability on this one will go out and we need to create, like, another shock wrench. Hey, what's up, Knight Rider? Welcome in. Jennifer, good to have you. Jonas, thanks for being here. Philip, good to see you. Thanks for joining. Maria, good to have you. Dion, welcome, welcome. Grand Sheba, Tismir, welcome. Sir Raph, thanks for joining. Sir Raph said it means your mom. Sir Raph, I will find your father and I will give him the best fucking of his life, okay? Ludi, are you trying to steal J Gambit's spot for the person that gets banned every stream? No. I'm kidding, Sir Raph. Oh yeah, I do need to go back for the machete. You're right, I do need to go back. Hold on. I didn't get the machete out in the open area. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot about it. We got the blueprint so I could make one at a crafting bench, but I did forget to grab it because I went a different route. So let's go. Let me go do that. That's a good call out. It should be down right here. Yep. Machete. Rose Hext, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Good to have you. All right, now let's go back to my special place. You literally told me as I was passing by. Yeah, but there's 455 of you here. 175 unique chatters. I can't see every message, my friend. I try my best. I also got to play the game. I try. If I read every message, I would be an even worse gamer, though. I'd be so bad. How the hell do you get yourself banned every stream? Well, Jay Gambit takes a lot of pride in that. He works very hard on it. It's a special talent that he has. When you find something you're good at, you have to nurture it. And you have to practice it to keep it going. You know? Why is my heart beating so fast in my head in this? I hear the demons. Oh, I see the demons. They're loud. The talking is louder when they're close, which makes sense. Hey, sir. Yeah! You bovine heart motherfucker. The hell out of here. I'm gonna go in that vent in that room downstairs in a minute. Wait. There were stairs here that I completely missed when I was up here? What? What the fuck was that? I haven't heard that noise before. What the hell was that? Does SCP-058 make that noise too? What the fuck was that? What was that? Hold on, I'm just taking drugs. It had to have been the one outside that door, didn't it? Yeah, it had to be the one that's outside that door. No question. Okay, I'm going through here. I don't know where this is going to lead, but I'm going through here. You used to keep a machete by your front door? Wait. Have I been in this bathroom? Yeah! Get fucked. I'm an SCP killing machine. Wait, I don't hear the voices anymore. Did I just take out the very last SCP-058 in the area? What do you mean my inventory's full? Go, I have all these slots. What does that mean? Gas cylinder containing flammable compounds? What does that mean, dude? Should I dismantle this? I already have a welder though, right? I have the special Sarah one. I'm gonna dismantle it because I need space. What do the blood bags do? Anomalous blood pack, a sealed pouch of thick, dark fluid harvested from an unknown source. Feels unnaturally warm to the touch and occasionally twitches on its own. An essential component for experimental crafting. Is that how I craft, Oh, an item pouch. How do I use this? An auxiliary, do I put it on my armor? Hey! I didn't even know. I've just been picking up so much shit. I didn't even know I picked that up. And then I drug it over there. And then bada bing, bada boom, we got more storage. Look at that. Maybe I should pay attention to my inventory more. We got like an extra line. Okay. What else am I hiding in here, dude? Well, hold on. Now. Oh, what the hell was that I just picked up? I have no idea what the fuck I picked up and I don't see it. What is this? SCP-058 Stinger? A severed stinger extracted from SCP-058. The barb retains trace biochemical compounds that remain highly reactive when combined with certain organic materials, making it a highly valuable crafting item. Okay. The thing that I just picked up though, it doesn't look like anything in my inventory right now. Huh. What's up, GDSK09? Welcome. Lexi, good to have you. Thanks for being here. Nerdy Taylor Tots, Nipple Puncher, Jonas, welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. Okay, well. My guy's heartbeat is beating out of his freaking head. Hello? Is this back in the main area? Yeah, I think this is back in the main area. So that just went around to the bathrooms on that side. Okay. And then there's nothing else. There's not another path over here, right? That's just the bathrooms And then, yeah, okay. Whoop. Ram Tiger Falcon, what's up? Good to see you again. Hey, no worries, man. I understand life be lifing, right? It's all good. That's the awesome thing. Well, not, I mean, I hope everything's okay, but that's the awesome thing. You could go away for a while and I'll still be here when you get back. Okay, we already went upstairs right there. Where have we not been down here? We've already been in there. I'm gonna save game. I should have probably saved a while ago in case I died. I'm gonna save. Yep. I'm gonna do 2 saves actually. Cool. What just happened? Did I hit load game instead? Am I stupid? I'm stupid. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry about that, chat. I accidentally got too click happy and I scrolled down and hit the thing at the same time. Well, come on. Okay. Now I'm gonna do one more save like I intended to do. Save, overwrite, and then we're gonna get out of here and we'll do good. Did I beat the other game already? What do you mean the other game? What other game are you did I play chapter 1 of this? Yeah, I played chapter 1 of this last year when it released. The video is linked in the description. There we go. I almost didn't pick that up. Okay, I think we might have explored everywhere down here except for... Well... Okay, I can't go that way. Okay. That's a fucking machine gun, dude. We ain't going that way. Well, you're getting your videos and streams. Oh, are you thinking about the occultist? I have not finished the occultist yet. Well, let me rephrase that. I have finished the occultist. I have just not finished the occultist for videos yet. The final episode of the occultist will be coming out on Monday for me. I wanted to do that game for edited videos because I feel like that format would be better because it's so investigation based and I need to pay a lot of attention. I felt like if I streamed it for live stream chat that it would like just be a disaster because I would be trying to pay attention to chat while also trying to like really pay attention to the environment and do the investigation stuff, and I just don't think it would have worked. So, but it's like an 8-hour game. Edited down, it's like 5 or 6, so that's why I split it up into multiple episodes. So yeah, Monday I was gonna try to get the last episode 3 done and put out a rare Sunday video, but I just didn't have time to finish editing it, so that's my bad. But it'll come out on Monday, I promise. You do have to wait 2 whole days. I'm sorry, I work 6 days a week. I take Sundays off. Sundays off are my family day, so yeah, I'm sorry. I tried my best. I tried really hard to get both episodes done on Friday, and it just didn't happen. It was too much editing, and I couldn't finish it. So I'm a one-man shop, so I don't have any help. I don't know where to go next. Like, do I get any hint? All right, my team's still alive, but they're compromised. Fraser's down, and they're retreating to the director's quarters to use the medical bay. Traeger said the quickest route is through the museum. I need to move fast. If they're in trouble, I have to find them now. Okay, artifacts of the past. Ongoing. So I need to go to the museum. All right. I'm assuming if I jump down, that's bad, that I will die. So I'm going to go down the stairs. Okay. I need to go back to that map out here, and we need to figure out where the museum is, because I bet you it's past the guns. If that's the case, I have no fucking clue how we're gonna get there, but there was a map somewhere. We'll find that map again. Or there was like a directory like there is in a mall. If I can find that again. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I am here. History Museum is 100. Okay, so it's all the way on the opposite side of level 1. 200 is the History Museum ticket booth on level 2. Okay, so if I just go all the way back there. Coffee shop, hold on, which one's the coffee shop? The coffee shop is 108, which is... Wait. That doesn't make sense. The coffee shop, it said 108. How is this right? Am I crazy, chat? Look, 108 coffee shop. 108 has the restroom symbol on it. I guess there's restrooms in there. But am I facing... That's coffee right there. So then how do I... It's past the guns. Isn't it? Maybe? 109 is the rest. It almost seems like I'm supposed to turn around and go that way, but this is a dead end. Post office. Okay, hold on. Post office is where? The post office isn't even on here! This makes no sense. That darn zombie with the 10 gifted channel memberships. That darn zombie, you legend and rockstar, blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Danny, welcome in. Thanks for joining. The thumbnail got you. Hell yeah. Well, Shy Guy is supposed to be in this, so we'll see. I don't understand what I'm looking at here. 107 is male? It is, you're right. Okay. This just doesn't make sense, though. 108's the coffee shop, and the male... All right, whatever. I'm gonna go this way. I feel like it's supposed to be over here somewhere. We're looking for the History Museum is what we're looking for, chat. Aren't I supposed to be able to break glass? Isn't that the motherfucking upgrade that I did? I swear to God it is. Look right here. Environmental interaction. Break glass and vents. Why can't I break any glass? This game can suck. When it tells... It doesn't say break special glass. It says break glass. I want to break glass. Where am I? This is entirely the wrong way. Okay. History Museum? I don't know. No glass, touch grass. Dude, I touched so much grass today. I touched a lot of grass. You can only break glass that has caution tape on it. That's... I want to break all glass. That's dumb. I won't break all glass. I think I need to go upstairs. I can't get in here, right? No. I think I need to go upstairs and go... bypass the guns is what I need to do. Because I need to go that way. Medical's over that way, so yeah, I need to keep going this way. I need to go over there. I'm fairly certain here. Yep, and I need to keep going this way. Wait, can I get in right here? No, it's glass. And I'm not allowed to break that. I found it. Oh no, there's SCP-058s though. Rich Roll with the 2 months of channel membership. This game could use a little milkshake. Rich Roll, you legend and rockstar, blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. This game has to earn the milkshake, sir. I don't give the milkshake away for free. No.
Was surprised when the bars began to melt. Even silence as a skeleton and its marrow.
Hold on. Aw. It doesn't go through the fence. Aw. Well. Okay, we got over it. Can I get over to that thing over there? Where's my flashlight? How do I get behind that and get into that guy? Oh, I can get into it right here. All right, buddy. Hey, bud. Okay. Ha ha! Ha! How do you like that, huh? Dumbass SCP. I should call you SCP Dumbass. This is pointless. This is worthless. There's nothing over here? Okay, well. I'm doing good, Dion. How are you? She saves. Theater. More trash cans? Dude, the trash cans are super lucrative in this game. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go the other way, but we're exploring, chat. We're trying to find all the stuff. Get all the lore. Well, we can't go to the movies. That sucks. I hear more. Yeah, I hear another. Oh, right there. I was trying to pinpoint it. All right, can we draw him over here? Oh, I'm out of power. Well, fuck me. I need a recharge station.
Singing a song that has not yet been written. The spine of a shadow is made from the size of sleeping giants. The
Yeah, how do you even see me? You have no eyes. You're a bovine heart arthropod. How do those things even... it didn't hit me, though. At least I don't think it did. So we won that fight. I could have used that, though. If I had had a charged welder... Is this that SCP that's from SCP-5K, maybe? Why are all the screens broken? That's starting to freak me out. Am I gonna have to deal with that? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Got it. There's a lot of SCP-058s. Holy shit. Are there supposed to be multiple? We need help. Yeah, I need help too. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to... That looks like death. Well. Here, I'm gonna stab myself. Oh yeah, right in the belly button, dude. Needs power. Maintenance A, okay. You're the turtle SCP, Sir Raph? Is there... Well, I was about to ask, is there a turtle SCP? But there's an SCP for everything, right? Now you want Sonic? You want Sonic? Dude, I like Sonic. Unfortunately, all the Sonics by my house suck ass. So, I wish the place I lived before I lived in the place I live now had a great Sonic. And then I moved here and there's 2 Sonics in my general area and they both suck. How so? They just... It's not good. I don't know what they're doing there. It's probably the management, but the food they make is never good. They're slow as shit. It's just always bad. You guys know what I'm talking about. You have like... You guys know sometimes you go to a fast food place and like the food is good and then other times it's bad, or you go to a fast food place and it's consistent all the time, and then there's fast food places you go to and it's crap. It just depends on the location. It sucks. Anyway, both the Sonics where I live, they're really shitty. There's another one out there. We're in a clothing store. We're in a uniform store, I guess, for the employees. Raygun Studios with the 10 gifted channel memberships. Raygun Studios, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Oh, shit. Oh no, the machete broke? What? Can I repair? Do I have to be at a maintenance station to repair it? I bet you I do. I'm curious. Yeah, it broke. Options. Repair? Oh, no, I don't. Oh, sweet. I have it, though. Craftsman skill required. So, I guess if I get that skill, I can repair it on the fly, but otherwise I have to be at a workbench. This is very confusing to non-US people. Yeah. I mean, we talk about food a lot. So I can't help it. For those that are confused, Sonic in the US is like it's a fast food restaurant where like they used to deliver your food on skates and you park your car by it. Some of them still do that, but not so much anymore. It's just all drive-through. There's not really sit down. Some of them have like sit down places outside, and they just serve like hot dogs, hamburgers, cheeseburgers, tater tots, french fries, stuff like that. It's pretty basic, cheap. Well, it used to be cheap. Shitty fast food. Food is a great topic. I agree. We all need the food to live. Hopefully better food than Sonic. Supplies are thinning, but our last scavenging run here in residential bought us some time. Morale's uneven. Half the group mutters like we've been abandoned and written off completely. I refuse to believe that. Think logically. A standard transit from Earth to Mars takes about 7 months. It's been 202 days since the evac. The timing is perfect. The Foundation doesn't abandon its assets. They don't improvise. They plan for contingencies exactly like this, and we have proof. Last week, the Archimedes 2 comms array lit up for 2 full minutes. That wasn't a glitch. That was a proximity handshake. Someone out there is trying to cut through the static as they approach. The others scoff, but I'll put it on the record. A retrieval team is on its way. They'll restore order, get us home, and make all of this a bad memory. I'm not giving up, not when rescue is this close. Does this guy not know the same Foundation that we know? If anybody is on the way, it definitely ain't a fucking retrieval team. It's a burn it all to the ground and cover everything up team. That's what's on the way. If anything is on the way, we all know how the Foundation operates. They ain't here to come rescue a few Foundation employees. That's for damn sure. Yeah, Sonic used to have... Well, like I said, I'm sure they still do it in some areas. But that's another thing. My Sonic, not that it's necessary for the food, right? But my Sonics, none of the employees rollerblade. So they just walk the food out to your car. Although, in fairness, I haven't been to them in like over a year because they're so bad here. My wife and I refuse to go anymore. So, ooh. Use the fuse box to power or deactivate systems in the surrounding areas. Each system requires a fuse to be activated. Fuses can be found throughout the world. Once inserted, a fuse needs to be calibrated. Calibrating fuses can be completed by pressing the prompted input while the red charge indicator is in the yellow zone. Missing a charge will cause a short circuit and can be harmful. Okay. Security gate, maintenance door, shop lights, ventilation. What? Okay, hold on. I'm not sure what needs power. Is that the maintenance door? That's the airlock that needs power. So, huh. I'm trying to think, like, I don't think I need to turn the lights on. I'm gonna calibrate the maintenance. How did I fuck up? I'm gonna calibrate the security gate. Okay. So, that was none of these. All right, well. And that didn't open that. I don't know if I did, like, is that what I wanted to needed to calibrate? The maintenance doors were downstairs, if I remember correctly. Needs power. Didn't I calibrate the security gates, though? Wouldn't that classify as a security gate right there? Triple Entendre said the last time I saw the roller skates was at the Sonic next door to the Blockbuster I managed. That tells you how long. Exactly. Dude, I haven't been to I haven't thought about Blockbuster in a long time. Okay, the fuses have to be blue? All right, let me go back. What do you mean they have to be blue? Do I have to calibrate them again? Let me go back and look at them. I feel like I calibrated them. I did what it said. I did it in the little special area. Distribute. Oh. Classic mistake. I forgot to tell the fuses where to put the power to, you know, because I thought plugging them in to what they're powering wasn't doing. Oh, I understood. On a classic mistake. Hello? I can see the Martian sky through the thingy. There's a lot of dead people here, dude. Oh, I can search them and rifle around their corpses for useful items. Sweet. It's my favorite thing to do in video games, is steal from the dead. Okay, there we go. Well, that looks like fun. That's not an SCP, right? That's just a security robot, I think. Robot. We got a clanker down there. I'm a ghoul for Hey man, whatever you got to do to get by, okay? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. All right, I'm just a man trying to survive. That doesn't sound good. Has he been alerted to my presence? I don't like that. That sounds like a security system activating or something. Oh shit. I shouldn't let that guy see me, I feel like. I feel like I'm in for bad times if that happens. Oh, that's a gun. Oh! Well. We gotta be really careful here. We're gonna get lit the fuck up if that machine gun sees us. Turn the other way, bitch. Thank you. Shit. Okay, I can go down right there, but I don't want to do that yet. I'm gonna check the other side again over here. Yeah, look at this. Please don't shoot me. Why is there glass here? Okay, for some reason I was just stuck. That was really weird. Okay, maybe I do go up the stairs and we'll see what's up the stairs here. Did I talk to Yes Man before I killed House? Are you talking to me or are you talking to somebody in chat? What's up, Mr. Diamante, by the way? I played New Vegas like 5 different ways before. I was obsessed with Fallout 3 and New Vegas back in the day. I don't know how much. I mean, obviously I remember some stuff, but it's been a long time since I played the shit out of those games on Xbox 360. God, I loved them. You guys remember that bug in New Vegas on Xbox 360 where you, like, the more save files you had, the longer door loading times would take? So, like, if you were a save hoarder like me, by the time you got to like 10 saves, a door, like opening a door that was supposed to load would take about 27 goddamn minutes. Do you know Bethesda never fucking patched that shit? I guess it was Obsidian, right? But god damn, that bug drove me nuts. Because once everybody online figured out that was the issue, then I couldn't keep but like 2 saves. Otherwise my door loading times would go up by like 7,000%. God, Seraph said, oh yeah, it was extreme. God, dude, that drove me insane. Should I power down the... I feel like I should... Can I move this? I wanna distribute this power. I wanna move that fuse to the other spot. I wanna move it. But Bethesda only puts out the highest quality polished alpha builds. I know, right? God, man, I haven't liked some of their recent games, but Bethesda back in the day, despite the bugginess, despite the jank and all that, there was some good fucking games, dude. Yeah, I powered down the turret, but but how do I want to move the power I need a fuse to input for the museum gate. I guess, do I need to find a fuse? Probably. I probably need to find a fuse. What did I did power up the help desk though, so let's go see if the help desk after we check up here is actually helpful at all. It's probably not, but we can try. Taurus said, what was worse, the door loading or the limited save allowance? You know, I limited my saves because of it, because I didn't want to have to wait 20 minutes. You guys, some of you might be thinking I'm exaggerating too. I'm not. Like literally, once you got past like 5 or 6 saves, your door load times like shot through the wall, the like ceiling. Like you could literally be waiting 20 minutes for you go through a door, and it would take 20 minutes to load if you had too many save files. But anyway, so I don't know. I mean, both. I don't know. They were like intertwined. They weren't separate things. So anyway, despite my bitching right there, I'm sorry. I just had a PTSD flashback from that. Despite that, I loved Fallout New Vegas. Great game. Great game. Okay, I can't get in either of these, can I? Well, where did that thing just went back into the floor? Huh. Okay. I guess we can open these doors though. Stefan said, "You're kidding, Skilly." No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Really, I'm pretty sure, unless I'm wrong, I really don't think that bug ever got patched on Xbox 360. So if you were to pick up an Xbox 360 today, try to play Fallout New Vegas, and make like 10 save files, you would still experience that bug, I think. Unless they patched it and I'd never heard about it. But I don't think they did. This was back before I had PC games and I was a PC gamer. Is this the help desk? Museum site 1113. Oh my god, can I get bigger text? Jesus Christ. Terminal access, public archival. The site 113 museum documents the facility's historical, technological, and organizational contributions to the Foundation's containment efforts. Exhibits are intended for internal personnel and approved partners. A-34 Android program. Overview of the A-34 autonomous Android units developed for hazardous containment, site maintenance, and emergency response. Includes early prototypes and helper models. Site 113 historical timeline. A condensed history of Site 113 from initial construction to its expansion into a major research and containment hub. Highlights key incidents, structural changes, and Foundation-wide initiatives originating from this site. Scranton Reality Anchor, SRA initiative. Documentation on the design and application of Scranton Reality Anchors used to stabilize local reality degradation. Covers early failures, power limitations, and notable field deployments. So is this like the Michael Scott of Reality Anchors? Are they Dunder Mifflin? Are they based in the same place on Earth in Pennsylvania? Foundation partners and affiliates. Select external organizations that supported Site 113 operations under strict NDA. Yuki Cryogenics, Cryostasis and Long-Term Preservation. Quintet, enhanced beverages and food systems, arbiter automation, security systems, and autonomous defense. Note, this archive exists to preserve institutional memory. Personnel are reminded that progress carries a cost. Dude, they really need to implement like hitting E or something to bring up bigger text on the screen, or give us the ability to zoom in, because I'm old and that is hard to read. It's too small for my little eyes. Okay, I open door. Look at that. I special. Why does a door say airlock if there's slits in the window to pass stuff through to staff? I don't know. That's a great question. Maybe in the event of depressurization of the Mars site and habitat, the airlock on it slams down and shuts. Who knows? Who knows? Boomer eyes. You know, I'm not a boomer, but man, sometimes I feel like a boomer. I feel like I've got the boomer spirit in me. Because of my parents. Because my parents were older. It got very quiet. Got very quiet all of a sudden. It's because I'm 60 years old in gamer years. Dude, I was talking, so we had sorry, quick Skilly story time. We had our T-ball game this morning for my youngest, right? And then we had like a 3-hour break or 4-hour break in between them. So we came home, and my oldest wanted to watch the last Dragon Ball movie that he hasn't seen. Dragon Ball Superhero, which I don't know who the fuck decided to name that movie that, but it's literally Dragon Ball Superhero. That's like the dumbest naming convention ever. But anyway, good movie. I liked it. I had a moment though where he was asking me how long I had been watching Dragon Ball, like as a show, or like paying attention to Dragon Ball stuff. And I started like thinking about when I first started watching it. And I was like, I'm 37, right? And I was like, oh my God, I think I've been watching Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and stuff. I think I've been watching it for like 30 years. And I was like, holy shit. I don't know. I was like 30 years. That's so long.
Whoa.
This used to be the heart of Site 113. Researchers met here, traded ideas, believed they were building a future worth something. But now, it's only echoes of a future that was stolen from us.
Sounds very creepy here. I don't like it here. I didn't want to be here. Yeah, Gohan Beast form was pretty cool. My oldest is really into like Dragon Ball Z. He's watched all of Dragon Ball Z, all of Super that's out right now, all of the Dragon Ball Z and Super movies. He's starting Dragon Ball right now, which I'm like trying to watch with him because I think it might be a little iffy, because Dragon Ball has some like of that old school weird Japanese anime humor in it that's a little outdated and a little like, I don't know, he's 8, so it might be a little he might be a little too young for some of it, so I'm trying to like skip through some of it. Master Roshi, you know, it's a little weird sometimes. 1988, a massive anomalous data breach leads the SCP Foundation to begin searching off-world locations for sites. 1989, Project Osiris began by the US government in response to escalating threats with Cold War. The Cold War ends and Project Osiris begins the process of winding down. 1991. 1995, the Osiris project was canceled indefinitely due to a funding freeze, and Alpha Base was left uninhabited. 1998, SCP Foundation agrees to purchase Alpha Base from the US government. Alpha Base is given the designation Site 113. 1998, Dr. Betchert is named the founding director of 113. 113 residential zone is completed in 2003. 2004, first major research group brought to the site. 2005, construction of Site 113 outer zone divisions. 2008 aquaponics zone completed. Site 113 is largely food self-sufficient. 2010 military zone completed. Security measures are officially in place for research to begin. 2012 R&D division is completed. Site 113 is ready to take on anomalies. 2013 the first shipment of anomalous creatures and objects reaches Site 113. God damn, this place has been in effect for a long time. 2017 second U.S. Civil War breaks out. Well, 2019 establishment of NUSA. SCP Foundation comes to an agreement with the new party for resources and protection. 2020 redacted. 2021 the Shattered Veil incident. 2022 Hume program officially begins, greenlit by Dr. Betchert. 2027 Site 113 is officially completed. 2029 the largest shipment of resources and anomalous objects to Site 113 to date. 2030 the first instance of a large-scale RB event on Earth. The expansion of the R&D division begins. 2035 redacted. 2036 the second Cold War begins, and Site 113 is given additional resources and SCPs as tension rises. 2039 the Hume program is accelerated. 2041 the first SRA is completed, and then present day. I hope you guys enjoy lore as much as I do, because I like taking my time and like reading all the lore and stuff in these games. I know I end up playing them a lot slower than other people, but audio log.
And here we are, the A-34 security android, a monument to progress, unfeeling and unwavering, something that would follow orders without question. And they do. They don't just guard doors, they clean up messes. They enforce silence and neutralize threats. Whether that's an anomaly or a researcher asking too many questions. It all starts to make sense when you look at the new classification system. No more sentient and hostile, because acknowledging an anomaly's intelligence complicates things. It makes it harder to justify what we do to them. So, we stopped. Now, if it's an anomaly, we assume it's a threat. And if it's inconvenient, we destroy it. I wonder what they do to me now. I stayed behind, after all. The evacuation list didn't have room for non-essential personnel. That's what I was to them. A loose end. So, take a good, long look at these exhibits and ask yourself, was this ever about containment? Or was it always about control?
Dude, not exactly. I mean, it's a lot flatter, but this a little bit profile-wise looks like a pelican from Halo. Just a tad bit. Hell's Pacifist with the $10 super chat said 30 years of Dragon Ball. Hell yeah. Maybe unpopular opinion, but SSJ4 was and is my fave. Glad to see they brought it back, but we gotta love Orange Thickolo as well. Powering up on the playground, LOL. Hell's Pacifist, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was really glad to see Piccolo get some sort of like visual, physical transformation. You know what I mean? I feel like he doesn't get that a lot throughout like the different series. The only other one I can think of off the top of my head is in Dragon Ball when he's fighting Goku. Is it in the Tournament of Power, I think, where he literally just grows in size like he does in Superhero. But other than that, he doesn't really get any like physical characteristic changes that much. So it was really cool to see like Piccolo getting a visual like difference. That was cool. I appreciated that. I thought Orange Piccolo was, you know, it wasn't anything super complex, but I thought that was pretty fun and cool. So, Anomalous Architecture Guidebook, authored by Dr. Miller following the catastrophic spatial breach at Site 19. While the unpredictable nature of dimensional anomalies makes a truly comprehensive manual impossible, this guidebook outlines foundational survival tactics for navigating corrupted Euclidean spaces. Its implementation has saved countless Foundation lives. They should have called him the Red Namek since he was orange. I hated the name Orange Piccolo. Yeah, my kid and I were literally joking. As soon as he transformed and they hadn't said Orange Piccolo yet in the superhero movie, my kid was like, what do you think they're gonna call that Piccolo? And I was like, watch it be something dumb like Orange Piccolo. And then like a minute later in the superhero movie, Piccolo literally says that himself. And my kid like couldn't believe that I predicted it. Deployable floodlights manufactured by Foundation subsidiary Protofixer. This lightweight illumination system was designed for maximum versatility in hostile environments, featuring low draw LEDs, a built-in surge protector, and highly durable backup batteries. It is the standard issue lighting solution for emergency containment scenarios. Okay. I don't know that I'm gonna power core, like we don't need to read about a battery, advanced fuse, disposable filtration unit, arc welder, portable MIG welder, Site 113 ID card, decryption key. I was just curious to take a look at everything. Are these cryostasis pods? Yeah, cryopods. Okay. I read all the other stuff. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go forward over here. I was just trying to see if there's like anything important lore-wise. Who is this? Overseer 2014 to 2020. Man, we were talking about Fallout. I feel like Overseer, that's Fallout related. All right, that door's... Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I didn't mean to breach protocol there. Dragon Ball realizes it's like... You know, that's one of the fun things about Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and stuff sometimes. Is it's a little over the top, a little campy and stuff, right? I agree with that. I do think I would have liked them to give Orange Piccolo a better name than Orange Piccolo, but hey, it is what it is. I'm just glad that Piccolo got a little bit of attention on the power level and like, you know, transformation side of things. So. Okay, well, I guess I just go downstairs then. There doesn't seem to...
Security door's override is on the floor below, but be careful down there. You're not alone.
New objective, into the depths. Activate the security door override on the floor below. Okay, well, I'm on the floor below. Can I not jump that? There's an A34 autonomous security bot down here. That's the I'm not alone thing. Yeah, there's a security bot down here. I heard him walking over there. All right, messages, door override. The door controls are shot. Ever since the power went out, the pneumatics have been unreliable. The only way to get open is to reset the breaker manually. I already tried shunting the door power before anybody comes to me to complain. What the absolute fuck was that? Okay, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that and just go back to reading this. Sorry. For any of our guys out here scavenging, the reset is in the ventilation tunnels directly below. Ah! What the frick is going on, dude? Why did... Holy shit, there's an invisible SCP. Yeah, he quite literally said boo. What the fuck? I don't have anything to deal with this. I triggered a loading area over here. I want to read that fucking... I heard him like right there. How do I what the fuck do I do? Bro. Okay, I'm gonna try to finish this real quick. For any of our guys out here scavenging, the reset is in the ventilation tunnels directly below. A point of warning though, Jeff came back up in a cold sweat, swearing something was breathing out his neck and scratched him. Just get in, flip the switch, and get out. Also, whatever you do, don't disturb the growth. A final note, if you're one of Yara's, stay the hell out of our zone. There's nothing here for you but a bullet to the head if you're even worth that much anyway. JS. There's something here. Yeah, he's fucking with... Shit. I don't even know if I can hurt it. He's definitely fucking with me. Intentionally. He probably could have already killed me if he really, really wanted to. Dude, that's a level 3 access card from, like, Containment Breach. It looks exactly like it. Can I get that? No? Whatever it is, he's 100% trolling me. Fucking with me intentionally. I just don't know. Is he actually gonna hurt me, or is it just for the spooks? You know? That's the real question. Can it actually hurt me? Advanced material printer, Cerberus heavy sentry turret, NRM biohazard containment, liquid hume. Okay, that stuff is called liquid hume. The termination of a Dude, fuck right off. Son of a bitch. I think I need to go back. There was a terminal over here. What the hell is this thing? I wonder if I can capture him, like... I wonder if he gets close to me while I have my scanner out, will it start picking him up?
I used to walk these halls with pride. I really did. Now all I see are the comfortable fictions we manufactured and put up in glass displays with polished plaques. This museum was supposed to be a monument to our achievements. Instead, it's a final resting place for the Foundation's soul. Take a look at this one. The Scranton Reality Anchor. A triumph, we called it. But they don't tell you that you can't stabilize reality with just wires and electricity. You need something fundamental. The question no one was allowed to ask was what or who they built this program on. Secrets buried that deep are never clean. Or this, the Site-19 breach. A lesson in resilience, according to the story. The truth? It was a lesson in arrogance. We cut corners, ignored warnings, and when it all fell apart, we rewrote history to hide our complacency.
All right, let me see. Holding, dude, it is so small. There was a time when the Foundation could not reliably contain reality-bending anomalies. Entire sectors were lost without warning. Spaces folded in on themselves. Personnel vanished mid-sentence, and successful containment became a matter of probability rather than certainty. The anomalies were no longer able to be contained by standardized protocols. They were evolving and changing the rules of engagement along with them. The introduction of the Scranton Reality Anchor changed that. For the first time, the Foundation could impose absolute stability on an unstable world. Through cutting-edge engineering and electrical precision, areas once considered unrecoverable were permanently reclaimed. Operations resumed, and order was finally restored. SRAs quickly became the absolute cornerstone of modern containment strategy. Their presence guarantees that personnel can operate safely in any environment, turning impossible containment assignments into manageable routines. Today, the SRA stands as one of the Foundation's greatest triumphs. It represents absolute control in the face of chaos, proof that with enough human ingenuity, even reality itself can be brought to heel. So that's an SRA, a Scranton Reality Anchor right there. I think this SCP, whatever it, Oh, I just had it. SCP-966, object class. I saw it, Euclid. SCP-966 are predatory entities that are completely invisible to the naked eye. They emit an anomalous wave that permanently suppresses the human sleep cycle, allowing them to patiently stalk their targets until severe psychological and physical collapse occurs. Risk assessment. Avoid prolonged exposure. Maintain awareness of environmental cues. So he's stalking me and wearing me down, or that's his plan. The year we lost control. Fuck. I don't know what year that is. Okay, hold on. The year we lost control. Let me go back. What year was that? Can we go back and we can see maybe? Does this open? If I go back upstairs, I'm wondering. Where were the stairs again? Dude, that's terrifying. I kind of want to read SCP-966 on the Foundation website. That's a pretty cool SCP. Dude, that whole... Okay, down there, that was dope. That thing is... First off, it's terrifying not realizing it at first. And then second, when I was trying to read that first laptop and that fucking guy... The SCP-966 was just like started stalking me and like knocking stuff down around me while I was trying to read that. That was so fucking cool. All right. What year did they lose control of it all, chat? I was wondering if we could tell up here. Present day. The first SRA is completed. The Hume program is accelerated. Give an additional... What would be considered... SCP-966 is sleep killers, yeah, but I'm just curious, are we able to tell what year they lost control of it all? What year? Like, is it in any of the notes that we got? I don't see any numbers. Was it in the audio log? Does it say anything about years here? Nope. What about Dr. Casper's log? Nope. Huh. Maybe we have to continue to... You think it's 2035 because of Redacted? The first instance of a large-scale RB event on Earth. Maybe, yeah, I could try 2035. Let me try 2035, see what happens. We'll go back. Is he up here now? Did he fucking... Okay, hold on. I want to read about, real quick. I'm gonna go here. Foundation, search. It was SCP-966, right? What's his name? Yeah, sleep killer. As seen through infrared filters. That's what he looks like. He kind of reminds me of the old man SCP. You know, the one I'm talking about from Containment Breach? I forgot that SCP's number, but the old man who brings you into his reality, and it's like his PTSD war dream thing or whatever, right? Okay. SCP-966 are predatory creatures that resemble hairless, digitigrade humans, possessing an elongated face with a mouth lined with needle-like teeth. On each hand, they have 5 claws that can be up to 20 centimeters long. Although sharp, these are easily broken, making them unfit for combat. SCP-966 height ranges from 1.4 to 1.6 meters, and they can reach up to 30 kilograms in weight. Physically, SCP-966 are weak, possessing hollow bones and low muscular density. They do not seem to rest through sleep. Instead, they will suddenly cease all movement at seemingly random intervals of time, resuming normal activity 3 to 5 minutes later. SCP-966 are invisible only at wavelengths ranging from 700 nm to about 900 nm. This applies to all of SCP-966's tissues. If their skin, muscles, or organs have suffered from 2nd to 3rd degree burns, the affected areas will be visible at wavelengths ranging from 360 to 900 nm. SCP-966 feed on medium to large-sized animals, including humans. They hunt either alone or in pairs. Their hunting methods consist of emitting a signal burst of a previously unknown type of wave, dubbed redacted waves in honor of the late Dr. Redacted, which permanently inhibits the ability of the affected creature to enter any of the NREM or REM sleep stages. The ability to microsleep is also lost. The effective range of the redacted waves is up to 20 meters. However, tests show that they can be blocked by post-transition metals, particularly lead. All attempts to make victims of SCP-966 sleep have failed. It is possible to induce other forms of unconsciousness, although these will usually prove detrimental to the affected subject as they do not provide true rest. After depriving their victims of sleep, SCP-966 will stalk their prey until the lack of rest incapacitates it. At this point, SCP-966 will proceed to consume it. SCP-966 have proved to be very agile and silent while stalking their victims. On occasion, they will deliberately make threatening noises around their prey in order to further stress it, and may even physically assault it if the victim proves to be particularly durable. Other than sleep deprivation, they show signs of having extremely vivid hallucinations as well as sudden bouts of rage with no apparent external stimuli, their victims. Prolonged exposure. One hypothesis is that SCP-966 will only do this when starving, since it further degenerates the physical and mental state of their prey, incapacitating it at a further rate. Okay, interesting. All right, sorry chat. I just really wanted to, I like getting the lore. All right, we're gonna go back downstairs. Try 2035 and see if we can open that door. You're learning so much. Hell yeah, I am too. This is the first time I've ever, I didn't know about SCP-966 before. And I've never played a game I think that I've encountered him in. So this is the first time. Pretty cool. I really like this little area in sequence right here. This is pretty fucking cool. 2035, huh? 2035. Please let me interact with this. Oops. Fuck. 2035. Nope. The year we lost control. All right, let me go back up and check again. Dude, what year did they lose control? Press Play Arcade with the $4.99 super chat. We love the lore. Press Play Arcade, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure Blessings, thank you for that. Really appreciate you. That is why I did... Dude, what the fuck is that growl from it? That's why I did this as a stream. I think we'll finish this tonight. I don't know. If it gets too late, I do gotta go. I got something going on tomorrow with the family. But I usually play late, so I can play until like 2 a.m. But if we don't finish this today, we'll finish it on a stream again. But that's why I wanted to stream this, as I felt like streaming it, we could just like really take our time and dive into everything. All right. Cold War, Project Osiris. Site 113, Founding Director. Residential zones completed. First major research group. Will you shut up? Fucking sleep killer. Construction, outer zone, aquaponics completed. Military zone completed. For shipment. Would it be... Fucking asshole. He's somewhere over there. Would it be 2017, the Civil War? 2020. 2020 redacted and there's a dead guy. Or 2021, the Shattered Veil incident, because I don't know what either of those are. 2020 or 2021? We already tried 2035. Okay, let's try both of those. Yeah, 2020, we got it. If not, we could also try 2017 because that's the second U.S. Civil War, although I don't think that would relate to disaster for the Foundation. The Foundation transcends nations, so I don't think that someone would be referencing that. All right, 2020. Oh, I know how to do 2020, I promise. Nope. What about, fuck, 2021? Shattered Veil incident. Yep. Yay. I did it. Hello? Who is that? Name redacted and I can't even see him. All right. Huh. What is all this equipment? I can't scan anything. SCP-148 Ignat? Okay. SCP-148 Ignat. A heavy cast Ignat of... is that how am I saying that? Ingot? Ingot. Is that how you say it? Ingot or Ignat? It's ingot, right? Cast ingot of SCP-148 alloy. This dense anomalous metal actively dampens extrasensory frequencies and absorbs localized reality distortions, making it a vital defensive tool. Grants increased resistance to Hume puddle damage and lessens the psychological effects of SCP-966. Well, fucking put it on, dude. Put it on. Also, we didn't read about our... Is SCP... Hold on. We got stuff to read about. Hold on. Where did my... Hold on. Is SCP-999... Is it made up for the game, or is it actually the tickle monster? Object class safe. SCP-999 is allowed to freely roam the facility should it desire to, but otherwise must stay in its pen either between 8 and 9 p.m. for sleeping or during emergency lockdowns. SCP-999 appears to be a large, amorphous, gelatinous mass of translucent orange slime, weighing about 120 pounds, with a consistency similar to that of peanut butter. Subject's size and shape is easily malleable and can change shape at will, though when at rest, SCP-999 becomes a rounded, oblate dome roughly 2 meters wide and 1 meter in height. The surface of SCP-999 consists of a thin, transparent membrane similar to that of an animal cell, roughly 0.5 centimeters thick, and is highly elastic, allowing SCP-999 to flatten portions of its body up to 2 centimeters thin. This surface is also hydrophobic. Although SCP-999 can willfully absorb liquids, the rest of SCP-999's body is filled with a viscous orange substance of unknown chemical makeup, though it is capable of digesting organic materials with ease. Subject's temperament is best described as playful and dog-like. When approached, it will often react with overwhelming elation, slithering over to the nearest person and leaping upon them, hugging them with a pair of pseudopods while nuzzling the person's face with a third pseudopod, all the while emitting high-pitched gurgling and cooing noises. The surface of SCP-999 emits a pleasing odor that differs with whomever it is interacting with. Recorded scents include chocolate, fresh laundry, bacon, roses, and Play-Doh. Off Mana with the 5 gifted channel memberships. Off Mana, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Simply touching SCP-999's surface causes an immediate mild euphoria which intensifies the longer one is exposed and lasts long after separation from the creature. Subject's favorite activity is tickle wrestling, often by completely enveloping a person from the neck down and tickling them until asked to stop, though it does not always immediately comply with this request. Though injuries may occur, SCP-999 has never been found to purposely attempt to harm others and will immediately back away and contract its body into a quivering mound while gurgling in a manner similar to a whimpering dog, seemingly apologizing for hurting someone on accident. While the creature will interact with anyone, it seems to have a special interest in those who are unhappy or hurt in any way. Persons suffering from crippling depression or PTSD, for example, have reported having a far more positive outlook after multiple interactions with SCP-999. The possibility of manufacturing antidepressants from SCP-999 slime is currently being discussed. In addition to its playful behavior, it seems to love all animals, especially humans, refusing to eat any meat and even risking its own life to save others, on one occasion leaping in front of a person to take a bullet fired at them. Subject's intellect is still up for debate, though its behavior is infantile. It seems to understand human speech and most modern technology, including guns. Its diet consists entirely of candy and sweets, with M&Ms and Necco wafers being its favorites. Its eating methods are similar to those of an amoeba. Interesting. An amoeba, I mean. That's what I meant to say. That's a nice SCP, chat. I want to look at 148 real quick. I don't know that I'm going to read the full entry, but what is it called? 120 cast ingots. Metallic substance composed of a variety of known and unknown elements. It's 1.2 tons. Gray-green color with a bluish tinge. Oxidizes in the presence of water. A melting point of 9,000 boiling. A melting and boiling transition point of 9,000 degrees Celsius. Pretty dense. Exhibits properties such as strength, dualicity, workability similar to platinum. Mostly comprised of platinum and iridium. I'm trying to just pick out the big things here. Blocks or otherwise hinders extrasensory mind-affecting properties of living organisms in proximity to it. This effect, while difficult to quantify, appears inversely proportional to the square of the distance from the subject to SCP-148's surface. Okay, so it's a pretty safe one. It's pretty safe, and it's our friend. So both of these are our friends, and SCP-999 is really friendly. So we got an extra SCP by coming in here. Basically, we got a new artifact. Good shit. Nice. Hey, Rev 9886 with the 5 gifted channel memberships. You legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate you. My emotional support slime. Absolutely. It absolutely is my emotional support slime. What do you got, buddy? Blood pack USB stick. Ooh. Do I put that in somewhere? Where do I plug it in? Plug it in. Where do I plug it in? Recovered log, partially corrupted. If anyone is reading this, we were left behind. The evacuation was a massacre. Systems failing, shuttles leaving half empty or not at all. I volunteered to stay behind to manually override the containment locks. Thought I could buy everyone else time. I was a fool. I haven't slept in days, weeks. Time doesn't exist anymore. Not since these fucking headaches started. He's being hunted by SCP-966. At first, we thought it was just the stress and realization of our situation finally setting in, but they only got worse, and then that clicking started. Then a slow, deliberate scraping in the vents, the feeling of hot breath on the back of your neck when no one was there. We were wrong to ignore it, so I finally broke protocol and ran an infrared sweep. Then I saw them. Sleep killers. They're loose, invisible to the naked eye, but they're everywhere. In the halls, in the room with you. They emit a wave that suppresses sleep. Permanent insomnia. They don't strike right away. They just wait. They stalk you until your mind breaks, until your body simply gives up. There were 5 of us, then 3, now just me. I've sealed the door, but I can hear them pacing outside, breathing, waiting for me to close my eyes one last time. They want to watch me fall apart. I won't give them the satisfaction. If you find this, don't trust your eyes, trust your NVGs. If you hear breathing in an empty room, run. Don't let file corrupted, data loss irreversible. Well, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, dude. Close that door. Close that motherfucking door. Substation 4. Although SCP-966 probably got in here with me. There were multiple. We are here to protect you. You sure about that, buddy? You sure about that? Hey, Fleabag with the $5 stream elements donation. Hey, Skilly, been a long time lurker and watching your channel since your early Evil Within days. Was only recently able to fit your subscription into my finances. Love your content. Keep up the amazing work. Much love from down under Australia. Hey, Fleabag, you absolute legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for being a channel member, and I really appreciate you. Hey, I always say make sure you take care of yourself and your family first, but if you got a couple extra bucks and want to throw it my way, or you want to be a member, I really appreciate it. It helps make sure I can keep doing this, but thank you for the support, Fleabag. That's awesome. All right. We push to stop the fan, obviously. But before we do that... Oh, let's see what we can craft, chat. Oh, I can repair my machete. Okay. I should probably go ahead and repair my hydraulic wrench shock too. That poster looks like super battle droids, a la SCP style. It does. It does a little bit for sure. Hey, the Mandalorian and Grogu movie comes out here in May, right? I really like that TV show, so I'm hoping the movie is good. I got my fingers crossed, dude. With Dave Filoni working on it and in charge of stuff, I think we might be in good hands. Okay. Should I make anything else? Flare, spring, machete, hydraulic wrench, modify? No. Modifications. I already have a shock wrench. I could make a second one. Yeah, why not? Let's make a second shock wrench. Saber Sky with the $1.99 super chat. SCP motto: we're here to protect you, sorta. Saber Sky, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Yeah, they really need to add like more initials to their names. Secure, contain, and protect. It's more like secure, contain, sometimes protect, and definitely fuck everything up, right? I feel like that's what the Foundation does a lot of times. I always felt like S should maybe stand for study too, because it feels like the Foundation does a lot of studying and like experimenting with SCPs too, so, which they definitely do. I'm just saying, I feel like you could interchange the secure with they definitely secure SCPs, but I feel like you could interchange it with study as well. I mean, I know the official thing is secure, contain, and protect, but you know what I mean. What the fuck was that? How did I get electrocuted? Why am I being electrocuted? What? Okay, something... All right, I need to turn power off to that. Okay, I gotta go this way. Something is fucky wucky. Oh god. Ugh. Whew. Okay, maybe I can turn it off over here before there's an X on that door, like don't use it. I also don't know, what did I just pick up? I gotta pay attention to what the fuck I keep like looting containers super fast and not paying attention to what the hell I'm actually picking up. And then I look in my inventory and I have no idea what the hell I just put into it. Okay, that should fix my electrocution problem. Can I drop this? Yeah. I'm gonna take that with me because Is that SCP-610? Is that the flesh that hates? I might be wrong about this. This looks like SCP-610, the flesh that hates. Right? Did I get that? Did I actually get an SCP number correct for once? Hold on. That looks like the flesh that hates. We all know the flesh that hates from SCP-5K. I'm pretty sure 610, the flesh that hates. I'm pretty sure that's what that fucking is. All right, I'll come back to this and read this if that is actually what that is. I can feel the hate. You know how I knew that's what it was? I could feel the hatred from here. I could feel the fucking hatred, dude. Can you feel it, chat? I can feel it. It hates. It hates so much. What was this? Proto exit. What the fuck was that? I don't even know what that is. All right. That's definitely SCP 610. How? Is there a reason I needed to get over here? To see body bags? What was the purpose of this? Do I need a power cell for something? Equip welder. Oh, hold on. Let me recharge the welder. Oop. Oopie daisies. Onyx Swift said, oh yeah, totally looks like the flesh that hates my ex. All right, I'm gonna try putting this back in and see what happens. Maybe I'm trying to do the equivalent of turn it off and on again. That's what I'm trying to do, chat. Okay, maybe I'm just supposed to walk in the water. I don't think that fixed my problem. Yeah, it definitely did it. That definitely did not fix. Okay. All right. Do I go in? Can I get back? I'm gonna check the water. Now that we have this out. I feel like there might be a secret. Oh, there's an invisible wall. It's definitely that. Yeah, so I gotta say something. I did like SCP Fragmented Minds Chapter 1, but I thought it was a little rough around the edges. I will say I am liking Chapter 2 a lot more so far. Chapter 2 is a lot better so far. Okay. I have no idea. There's like 7,000 X's there. I don't know what this is. Huh. What the fuck is that noise? There was some... Oh, dude. He's fucking... It's SCP-966. He's getting more aggressive. Shut the fuck up, you bitch. Goddamn asshole. Dude. I don't like this, man. Please, I like, what happens if he actually... Fuck, what happens if he actually attacks me? What is this? Fuse? Dude, leave me the fuck alone! Dude, stop it. Stop it, please. Please, 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 please. Don't bother me. Sir, I want nothing to do with you. And he backed off. No, he didn't. 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 I got a fuse. Hold on. I got a fuse. Can I plug in fuse? Why is it not? I picked up a fuse. Did I not? Yeah, a fuse that can be used to route power from power boxes to electronic devices. Yeah. Can I not? Oh, insert? Okay. Hold on, though. There was a gate that I could go under over here. We got to explore everything. So hold on. There's a gate. There's a gate. There's a gate. Wait, wait. Where was it? Right here? Is that just up here? What the fuck is that? I can't scan that? Why is it emitting that noise? That's some kind of like... What the fuck is that for? I don't know what that's for. All right, but the elevator is working. Okay, call elevator. I'm still taking this power cell with me. You are on the first. Okay, go to second. Dude. He's trying to reach me about my extended warranty. Well, fuck him. I don't want it. I need a save. I feel like it's been a while since I saved. I need a save because that's really, I'm scared. Before I start pulling levers that I have no clue what they fucking do, I want to check around. Okay, I guess my only option is pull lever. Yep. I can't. Yeah, everything's locked. Okay, well, sure. I have no clue what this does. Mission updated into the depths.
Override's flipped. Hope that did it.
It should have. Head back upstairs. The door should be open now.
All right, we have to backtrack now. We were just getting to the override. Can I go this way, though? I hope I can go this way instead of... Okay. Oh, there's this... Oh, God. Thank God. Ask and ye shall receive, huh? Cold burn hazard, cryogenic liquid. Appropriate PPE must be worn when servicing this equipment. Okay. All right. I'm going to save. I'm carrying my safety blanket around with me, which just happens to be did I load again? Why? How did I? What am I doing? How am I doing that? Oh my God, how did I do this? How? No, don't save. Load game. Jesus. 2 hours and 22 minutes. All right, I need to do another save. Yeah, I think I'm just too click happy, dude. I don't know. I don't know how I'm doing this. All right, I want to do one more save. Okay, override save, right? Yeah. Okay. Still don't know why they need my hand to save. Are they taking my biological data? Those assholes. I don't even know. I don't think I'm supposed to be carrying this thing with me. I don't... I just figure the next time we need power, I'll already have it, you know? I'm thinking ahead. I'm planning ahead. Is this the door? No, it must be the door down this way. SCP-966 is still around here, though. He's not as angry as he was back over there. Oh, the door is open right there. Sweet. Cool. SCP-966, you can follow me. Yay. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Retail hallways. That was a little SCP-058. Oh joy. Now we got little baby ones, dude. All right, what do you got, man? What is that? An AVAP Comp 7 improvised cure designed to combat SCP-149's pathogenic properties, though it is imperfect. SCP-149 is the plague doctor, right? Yeah. When we do encounter the flesh that hates, I'll read the flesh that hates entry for you guys. We saw it, but we haven't actually fully encountered it yet. Sir Kirito with the $10 super chat. All right, Skilly and chat. A messed up rib from training in 10.5 hours to replace the screen door later. And now me and Asuna can focus on Skilly. Woot, much love to all of you. Sir Kirito, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings, man. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I'm sorry to hear the screen door was such a bitch, but glad you're with us now, man. You and Asuna. All right, I gotta be careful or this turret is gonna fucking ruin my day. I think actually the right way to go about this is to go this way, chat. Although I would like to check up there. Oh no, do I? Oh no. Okay, I don't think I can keep carrying this around anymore. Shit! Yeah, I don't think I'm fighting this guy. Holy god, fucking get up! Oh shit, it's got a gun too! It's got a gun too! Well. Oh, I'm gonna need that consumable to cure myself of the plague doctor's whatever he's doing. Oh my fucking god, what do I do here? I'm between a goddamn machine gun turret and a freaking robot. Please leave me alone, sir. 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 Yeah, I do think I have to say goodbye to my emotional support power cell. I don't think I can keep it under these circumstances. Can I hack these yet? No, I don't have that ability yet. Do I have more skill points yet? What's a man gotta do to earn some more skill points? Do I have to find them? Really? Well. Ah! Jesus. Fucking Christ. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, there's SCP. Well. Yeah! There's another one. Can we get in there? Do I need to get in there is the question. Hello? Huh. My hammer, perhaps? Although it doesn't have yellow caution tape. No. Okay. Well. Where is the other SCP-058? Is he upstairs? Where the hell is it? Behind the counter, maybe? Oh, he might be in, like, with this room back here. Might be in the kitchen area. We got a save station. All right, I'm gonna pop a save. Please let the onstage mic be interactable. I didn't try it. I'm sorry. No, SCP-508 doesn't have a face. I read the lore for it earlier. It's a bovine heart with arthropod characteristics as well, and it has stingers and tentacles, and it stings you. But no face. I don't know. Oh, I got back here. Oh, shit. Where's the robot? Okay, well, I opened a shortcut, I guess. I think that's good. I don't know where the other SCP-058 went, though. Yeah, it's like I clearly hear it. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I could kill that robot, chat, so... I wonder... I can't scan him from this far. I wonder if I were to sneak up behind him, although that one note that we read said that there wasn't really like an off switch or anything. They wanted a kill switch engage or put on it. Maybe it's back right there. Is it a weak point? But I don't know. What the hell is this? Why are they keeping a tree branch and a rock? What did that exhibit used to be for as well, dude? This looks like it used to be some sort of enclosure. Okay, the other SCP-058 has to be upstairs here. I think it was walking around, and that's why we heard it. It's somewhere over here, chat. Supply closet key card required. Okay, what does this say? Facilities note: do not use MD androids to store key cards. They incorrectly register loose credentials as assigned items and will retain them either on or near them until returning their docking cradles. Does that mean that that guy down there has the key card and I need to kill him? There's the SCP-058 I was looking for. I think we might have to go see if we could kill that guy down there. Well, oh my god, I forgot that you could block this entire time. All right, we should be able to take out this SCP pretty quickly. Yeah! Woo! All right, what's back here, bitches? Anything here? No, we can't even push that open. Sail, okay. It's still on fire. Holy shit. Why did I hear the alarm go off downstairs? Okay. Here's what we might try. We might go back downstairs, go into this little cafe, pop a save, and then go see if we can kill the robot. And if we die, we have a save right where we left off. Obviously, that's the way forward, but I'm wondering if I kill the robot, if I get the key card to go in there. Based on that note. Problem is, we got to sneak back to the save point first. And try not to alert him in the process. I can't believe, I don't know how he didn't see me right there, but wait, there's another SCP-058? It's definitely above us. I feel like I took them all out though. I just don't know what my most effective weapon against that fucking thing is gonna be, you know? Because I have a shock hammer, I have a machete, and I have a specialized welder. I feel like it's this and the shock hammer, but I don't feel like they're gonna do enough damage. Oh my god, I fucked it up. Dude, that fucking thing is a pain in my goddamn ass. Fucking hell. Oh my god! He hits like a goddamn truck. Holy shit. Is it possible to kill him though? Is the real question. Fuck, I was trying to lure him into the water to see if I could shock him, but he's not taking the bait, chat. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Okay, that did not go well. 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 Okay. He gonna shoot me. Is he stupid? Is he stupid? I'm sorry, sir! I'm sorry, sir! I'm sorry, sir! I'm sorry, sir! No, stop shooting me! didn't think it was possible to kill. Dude, you didn't have a key card. You didn't have anything. I just wasted all of my health to kill you, and you have nothing to offer. You have nothing to offer me, sir. You are a piece of shit. Well, that's just how the crookie. I can't talk today, dude. I can never talk properly. That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. All right, well, I was really hoping. Listen, it said right here that the oh, maybe he's not an MD android. All right, I'm gonna go load. I can't waste all my health stuff on that bitch and him not give us anything. I did it. They can be killed. They take a shit ton of fucking damage. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. They can be killed, but it is not worth it. We figured it out. We figured it out. Listen, I tried. Okay. Now we just make a beeline for upstairs. After we hide from the gun and from the robot. I have not tried destroying them yet, but I'm pretty sure you can. I have deactivated one of the turrets before. So you can deactivate them. There's also a skill. If you go to the tech side, this skill right here, it says camera hacking. But I think if you continue down this, I think there's a skill to potentially hack them as well. I don't know yet. We've only gotten one skill point so far. So, okay, let me check over here. I killed this SCP, but there's that music again. I think I did everything over here. Yeah. Why is it acting like something can see me, but there's literally nothing over there? I don't understand that. Is the game something's broken? It's acting like in the top left, like something sees me, but there's... Is it that? Let me just make sure. Hey, dumbass. Oh, supply closet key. Okay, we found it. Well, what the fuck is this? Is this the MD android? MD? It was playing some sort of medical log. Okay, hold on. If I scan it again... I can't scan it again. What the fuck? That's weird. Normally you can scan them multiple times. Huh. Alright, well, we got the key. Good shit. There's a vent. Okay, I was like, what does this do for us? It looks like there's absolutely nothing in here, but there is something in here. Is this our way out right here? Hey, what's up, Pablo? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I hope you're doing good, man. Paulo. Welcome in, Paulo. I hope you're well, man. Good to see you. Just resubscribed after not getting Skilly content last week. This is SCP Fragmented Minds, brother. Chapter 2, the new Chapter 2. Is there a particular toilet I should jump onto? No? Just whichever one suits my fancy. fuck? Yeah! How many SCP-058s are there, dude? That's like the 15th one we've killed, I feel like. I don't know. We've killed a lot of them. Open? Okay, hold on. Before we do that. I hear another fucking one. Hold on, let's look at... I'm gonna clear the stuff on my codex here. Maintenance credentials. Okay, we already read that, right? The audio log that we just got from that guy. First memory fragment. Okay, we picked that up after we scanned him. So that's the first memory fragment. I don't know what the memory fragments relate to yet. I'm sure we'll figure it out, though. Haha! I killed SCP-058 through the door, dude. I took him out through the door. He was glitching through the door and I killed his ass, man. Paulo with the 69 super chat. Here's a little dodo to show that I love you and I never unsubbed. I'll never leave you, baby girl. Paulo, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, man. It helps out a bunch. Thank you, thank you. I know, man. I know you're just joking. I love you too, bitch. No. SCP-049? Yeah, SCP-049 is gonna... He should be... Pop... Or Wait. Which one is the Plague Doctor? Hold on. It's SCP-049 or SCP-149? Dude, I wish I could keep my numbers straight, dude. It's 049, right? That's the Plague Doctor? Yeah, 049. Yes, that's the Plague Doctor. Okay. All right. There's that one that I killed. See, can I hack that if I had the hacking thingy? Device detected, staff room door. Oh, I forgot about this. Am I timed? Oh, I'm timed. Oh, shit. I'm fucking timed. I fucked up. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. I can't hack that, though, whatever that is. Is that a camera? Is this the door that the robot is banging on? The door right there? Can I let him in so he stops fucking banging? No. Okay, well, that looks like a button I could press, though. Mayor said, Paulo, you must really be special because Skilly didn't scream at you for asking what game he's playing and not just reading the title. Well, no, here's the difference. I like to randomly... Like, you know, I like to spice things up. I like to randomly yell at the audience and berate you sometimes, just for fun. No, here, Paulo is a troll sometimes, but he's a lovable troll. And so I figured he was trolling me and potentially tried to rage bait me, so I didn't give it to him. That's why. That's why. See, I've been trained. I've been trained. Yeah, see, I told you, see, I figured he was being a smartass. So I'm a dad. I know the drill, man. I know the drill. There's another SCP-058 in here. Right over there too, dude. Even silence has a skeleton. What a line. Take that shit. Remember when I was scared to death? I mean, I still don't like them, and they're still definitely creepy. Look at all that, but remember when I, like, could barely fight one of them? I got another fuse. We've grown so much as a person. So much growth. All right, hold on. We can use that computer. Anything else here? No. Secured communicate. Oh my God. Buckle the fuck up. This is hard to read because it's small and I can't zoom in. Paulo with the 20 gifted channel memberships. Paulo, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Hold on a second. Hold on though. DCDEESEE with the $200 stream elements donation said live long and prosper. DC, you absolute legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Oh my God. Thanks everybody for the donations today. Holy shit though. 200. Thank you. Thank you. God damn. That's very kind of you. Thank you. All right, anyway, I'm gonna try my best to read this. I can't, it's small. Technician note, during routine network integrity scans, I detected several high-level encrypted transmissions originating from the director's terminal. None of them were current. Timestamp markers indicated them as sealed archival communications that shouldn't be active on this subnet. I don't believe I have clearance to view material like this. The routing signature suggests the data was displaced during the last archive compression cycle, or something failed to mask its encryption signature. Either way, this shouldn't be here. I'm logging the anomaly and moving the fragment to isolated storage. Begin fragment. File accessed personal log of Dr. Beschert, Site 113 Director, Ethics Committee Chair. The Foundation's ethical compass is fracturing. Procedures once reserved for desperation are now routine. The line between necessity... I'm gonna turn down the banging in the back. The line between necessity and cruelty isn't blurring anyone anymore. It's gone. Proposals now include human experimentation, even on civilians, justified as greater control over variables. We've begun to rationalize anything if the goal sounds big enough. At what point do we admit our mission has been corrupted by ambition? As chair of the ethics committee, I've forbidden this, but every meeting with the O5s grows colder. They look at my principles as a flaw, not a safeguard. Perhaps they'll listen, perhaps they won't, but I would rather risk my position, even my life, than stand by and watch us rot from the inside. If the Foundation truly exists to protect humanity, it must recognize the humanity it's willing to sacrifice. So they're talking about the Foundation's O5 Council with the O5s right there, which we... very famous. The O5 Council, very famous in SCP lore. Responsible for a lot of crazy shit, too. All right. That robot is still... Is this... Like, can I jump? Is there a robot in there banging on a door? Okay. Who knows? I can't take anything from there. I can't interact with that computer. We already tried to scan it. Nothing here. This door is locked. Can I... No, that's not a thing to hack. Okay. Jenly Jones with the 10 gifted channel memberships. Jenly Jones, you absolute legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessing. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Is there a way to upgrade my shock wrench? Yeah, you can modify it at a workbench. I haven't gotten like a new recipe or anything for it, but I'm assuming that... Okay, server room exit, never mind. I'm assuming that there'll be other upgrades for the wrench at some point. The hydraulic wrench. I don't know for sure, though. Yeah, here's the workbench. So you can see, you can make stuff, right? And then you can repair, which I'm about to do right now. And then there's a modifications tab down there. Okay, so far chapter 2, fantastic. The whole part with SCP-966, great. I like SCP-058. We got a glimpse at the flesh that hates, SCP-610. I think we're gonna encounter it at some point. They're throwing a lot of SCPs at us, which is much improved over the first chapter, so I appreciate that. The one thing I will say is the PDA tablet and the text and reading stuff on the computer screens and stuff, they need to do something to help all of us blind people. Because it's a little tough to read. If I was editing, if I was doing an edited video for this, I would have zoomed in and like full screened it for you guys, but and myself. I probably would have like re-recorded myself reading it when I'm not actually stumbling and squinting to see the words. That's my only complaint so far, though. Just give me a button press that lets me pop the text up bigger on my screen so that I can actually like read without trying to make my eyes focus better. No. Well, you know what? I don't think there are text settings. That's controls, audio, but let me double check. That's not a bad question. Head bob reduction. Oh god, get that out of here. I don't even know how I didn't notice that. Show vital, show dot crosshair, hit marker. No, there is no text setting, unfortunately. Would it be nice? Sweet Enigma with the 3 months of channel memberships that can't stay, but we'll watch the replay. Stay cool. Sweet Enigma, you absolute legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for 3 months of support.
These offices used to be packed. You couldn't walk 2 steps without hearing someone arguing about protocol or paperwork. Now, it's just... feels wrong, doesn't it? A place built to protect the world, and in the end, it couldn't even protect itself.
Why did her speech cut out and slow down like that? Is she an AI? Oh no, what is that? Do you guys remember from SCP-5K? Do you remember that technology hopping, screen hopping SCP? I forgot its number. The way we keep seeing these screens and these red screens are popping up, I feel like we're about to get that. Foundation friend? What did I just get? Where did that go? Foundation friend. Mission items, game cards. Where do I insert this to play? Yeah, I already had these when we started. I'm glad I found it again, though. Onyx Wolf, yeah, the one that we had to shoot all the screens in the SCP-5K level to stop it from spreading and fucking with us. Yeah, we had any piece of technology we had to get rid of. Yeah. I don't remember its number off the top of my head. 7528. Let's check if that's right. You might be right. I have no clue. I don't remember its number at all. 7528. Why this took us to a very strange. Maybe? Maybe it is. I know it is definitely a Keter class. Hold on, let's do this. Is SCP-528 in SCP-5K? That's it then. Yes, that's it. It's SCP-528. The reason this document looks different is because of what SCP-528 does. I don't know if SCP-528 is in this game, But seeing that red screen just reminds me of that. Good catch, or good guess. There's literally nothing here. Yeah, so SCP-528 will hop from digital screens or devices to and from. And then if you get into the area of that digital device too much, it starts to have severe, like, psychological effects on you that eventually it'll make you kill yourself. Pretty quickly, too, like within a couple minutes. Very dangerous SCP. In SCP-5K, it's really cool. You will literally turn your gun on yourself and shoot yourself. It's pretty crazy. It's gotten awfully quiet over here, dude. Saving. Okay, new area. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and actually save. Yeah, SCP-528 hates all biological life. That is correct. That is what I remember too. Yeah. I missed an interactable computer back there. Hold on, where? Where? Back here? Did you just... Oh, this? Oh, shit. Thank you. Hello. There will be a birthday gathering in Recreation Room 2E at 1800. There is cake and there are decorations, but one of my friends is lost. If you see them, please bring them back. They don't belong anywhere else. You do not need to bring a gift. Being present is enough. Please come if you are able. We will all be here. Thank you. Is this like... So the devs did say that there are side quests in this chapter, which I don't remember from chapter 1 if there are or not, because it was over a year ago that I played it. But that might be something new for this. This sounds like a side quest. So we gotta find a friend. There's cake and there are decorations, but one of my friend is lost. We need to find Recreation Room 2E, figure out what friend is lost, and bring him there. But if there are side quests, there's no... Do they get tracked in missions? Like, these are all main missions. I haven't gotten any side missions yet. I was thinking that the memory fragments that we got, that audio log, the first memory fragment, I was thinking that the memory fragments maybe relate to side quests, but I'm not sure. We haven't officially, like, gotten a notification or an indication that we've, like, picked up a side quest or anything yet. Someone said I haven't talked to the side quest giver. Okay, perfect. I might not finish this game today, guys. 12:15. Yeah, I don't... this might be a 2-streamer. Might have to finish this up on Tuesday. I mean, I still got, like, 2 hours... or more that I can stream, but I don't know. If I haven't even gotten to the side quest giver yet, we might be. I've been taking my time with the lore. That is dude, this looks like they're setting up SCP-7528. It really does. I mean, God, this is that right there. All of that reminds me of SCP-528 and SCP-5K so fucking much, dude. It really feels like it. I guess the only thing I can do is go down right here, so. Okay. Yeah, oh my God, there's people floating. Now, as far as I know, SCP-528 doesn't do that. All right, hold on. Let's read about 528 real quick, just to see. I mean, we all like SCP stuff, so why not, right? Okay, the Area 12 database and Organic Deep Well are experiencing intermittent data latency in the wake of the SCP-528 containment breach. Should this document's visual elements appear corrupted, a simplified version is available here. Okay, welcome, Director. You have one message. I can't view it. Loading. Let's not read that. Create replies. Save provisional documents. Special containment procedures. Should it still exist, SCP-528 is tentatively contained within Area 12's intranet and database as ensured by that facility's stringent info quarantine procedures. All personal electronic devices must be searched extensively for SCP-7528 contamination when personnel exit or re-enter the facility, regardless of status, role, rank, or security clearance level. Conscripted artificial warden of Area 12's Organic Deep Well, Cirrus.aic, is engaged in quantum scouring procedures to ensure a total absence of SCP-7528 contamination. Foundation-wide access will be restored once said procedures are complete. Okay, an aggressive... Okay, so SCP-528 is an aggressive electronic idioform, or would you say idioform? This anomaly exhibits diverse attributes and capabilities across domains, conceptual, digital, and physical. Its precise nature has yet to be determined. SCP-528 is the visual depiction of its own info signature. Informational entities are characterized by these digital footprints, the unique makeup of data structures defining their utility and behavior. SCP-528 will inhabit and become synonymous with any accurate image of this conceptual data. If a complete depiction is projected, reflected, or otherwise displayed upon any surface, that depiction is SCP-528 and carries all associated attributes. If the image is refracted, distorted, or otherwise inaccurate, but still depicts the core conceptual structures of SCP-528, the anomaly may still manifest and reconstruct lost or corrupted data itself via unknown processes. Furthermore, SCP-7528 is a perceptual isolate at any given time. Precisely one complete image/instance of the anomaly exists. The isolate is observed to jump between media with its prior depiction losing sufficient resemblance and the corresponding anomalous properties. At the exact moment of its realization in a new depiction, attempts to artificially reproduce SCP-7528's image in controlled environments typically fail, with reproduction developing inexplicable errors and inaccuracies before the anomaly can even imperfectly manifest. The jumping phenomena extends beyond standard optical projection, allowing SCP-7528, I don't know what's wrong with me, to directly propagate across mechanical/digital systems with sufficient display capabilities. The anomaly appears to possess some degree of control over its host medium and any interconnected systems, dependent on their capacity to symbolize and compute abstract data. That's what it looks like in SCP-5K. The anomaly has displayed behavior consistent with hard-coded wrath, as termed by Area 12 systems technicians, and is capable of causing significant physical harm to living subjects via focused stimulation of cognitive faculties. Okay? Regardless of claims to the contrary, it can't experience sincere emotion or develop an authentic consciousness. AI operates solely in accordance. Okay, what else? Really quick, I wanted to see if we could find the part about what it says it does to people. It might be buried in all this, like, this cool, like, lore. Real quick, though. Damn, there is so much here about this SCP. The community has done such an amazing job. Holy shit. Okay, let me go to the simplified file. I just want to read about its human effects real quick, so that if that is, or we are dealing with SCP-528, we know what the fuck to do. That's what I'm looking for. I'm trying to figure out. I remember it from SCP-5K, and I'm pretty sure I remember all of its effects, but I want to be equipped to properly combat this thing if it's actually it. God damn. This looks like the less... Dear fucking God, dude. It's crazy that someone... Okay. Essentially, like I said, it'll make you kill yourself. I'm not sifting through all of that right now. We got a game to play. All right.
See that elevator? It's stuck on the 3rd floor. That's your ride to the Overseer's office.
Why are people floating in the air? And why did she not mention that at all? I only scrolled halfway down. No, I know. That's why I stopped. Why are they floating? Information. Dude, what the hell? They're definitely not attached to wires or anything. Hey, buddy. Seen better days, huh? All right, man.
Command Omega authenticated. Zone 8 containment override initiated.
All right, anytime we find one of those guys, we have to scan it, because I think it's going to be related to a side quest. I could be wrong, though. Got the second memory fragment. Yeah, it's definitely got to be related to a side quest, for sure. Let's see what else. Okay, so here's the elevator. That's probably going to tell us what we need to do. Site director keycard required. Okay, let's see what they could... What's making that noise back there? All right, what do we got? Checkpoint logs, bad news. This was always a long shot, but there's no way we're reaching the archives from here. The elevator's stuck above us. Trying to reach it has already cost 2 lives, and we're not risking any more for nothing. Even if we could free it, access to any of those floors is locked behind an override code held by only a handful of people in the entire facility. I understand why she wants what's down there. If the Foundation had anything capable of getting us off this rock, it would be stored in the archives. But for now, this path is a dead end. No elevator, no clearance, and no sane way to climb a 2-kilometer drop. Unfortunately for all of us, until one of those things changes, the archives will remain inaccessible. Okay. Thirk guy, hey, Stream Elements doesn't like excessive caps, but don't worry, we don't really care about it. You didn't do anything wrong. You're fine. Just the bot's a little overzealous sometimes. And thank you, Paulo, for saying it in chat too. I'm just parroting it because sometimes not everybody reads every chat message. It's so quiet in here, but those people are just Okay. Our guy didn't even comment on it either. He's like, oh yeah, there's nothing weird going on here except a very ominous red light and a bunch of Site 113 security personnel just floating in the air looking dead. It's just another fucking Saturday, chat. I have seen... What is the SCP for this? It's those mosquitoes are an SCP, Chad. I don't remember their number. I'm assuming we'll figure out here soon. That door's locked. Well, those things are gonna... I think they're experiments of SCP-049, the Plague Doctor, but I might be wrong. Good night, Stig. Thanks for joining and supporting. I appreciate it. I wonder if we can destroy their nests. That's the mosquito nests and not SCP-610, right? Dude, I swear to God, these screens are freaking me out too.
Careful. Don't get close to those things. One bite is all it takes.
Okay, I have to be really careful. I don't know where a recharge station is. I've only got 10% left. Can I hack away their nests? God, the sound effects are so fucking loud. Jesus. Let me do that, and then let me take the sound effects down to 75. That's still loud as shit, but... Okay, I'm starting to think that I can't kill their... Yeah, I don't think I can kill their nests. Jay Gambit said, Skilly, after the shit our character has seen, some floating people might be the most normal thing so far. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but I feel like I would still... I don't know. I feel like I would still comment on it. I would comment on it in the sense that what SCP is causing that, right? Do not get high on chemicals at work. You could do it later at home. Well. I don't remember off the top of my head what the number for the mosquito SCPs is. I wish I did. All right, briefs, incident report, contact with entity X192. They might be, if they are experiments of SCP-049, they might not have an SCP number per chance. They might be this anomalous entity. The following is a first-hand account of the initial encounter with anomalous entity X-192, a highly intelligent, adaptive life form of unknown origin. What began as a controlled first contact scenario rapidly devolved into one of the most catastrophic containment failures in Foundation history. There are moments in our work when you can feel the world shifting beneath your feet, when you know with absolute certainty that something irreversible has just happened. I was there when the Foundation first engaged with X-192. The encounter began in a secured field operation under strict observe and assess protocols. Its behavior was nothing like we anticipated. It was not aggressive and not overtly hostile. In fact, I would have called it measured, calculating. It studied us as we studied it, responding to our presence with an intelligence that made everyone uneasy. It wasn't a beast and it wasn't mindless. It was thinking. And then one mistake, a single twitch, a misread movement, a weapon discharged. The air ignited with gunfire, and in an instant, the world shattered. X-192 moved with a speed that defied understanding. Bodies broke, screams were swallowed in the chaos. I remember seeing a man, one of ours, pulled apart before he even had time to register his own death. It should have ended there, but it didn't. It adapted. Each second, it moved faster, struck harder, learned more. The more we fought, the stronger it became. By the time it finally retreated, the ground was littered with what remained of an entire mobile task force. Hundreds dead, the cost incalculable. In the debriefing that followed, the official story was we had simply lost control of the situation. That this was regrettable but necessary, but we all knew the truth. We didn't just create an enemy that day, we convinced it that we could never be anything else. Post-incident notes. With significant losses sustained and no viable means of neutralization, X-192 has been classified as a Priority 1 containment research target. Given its unique adaptability, efforts will shift towards controlled experimentation in order to explore its potential applications. Its resilience makes it a subject of immense scientific interest. Okay, well, I don't know what X-192 is. It might be something unique to Fragmented Minds. How do I get past these guys? The problem is I don't have enough of my welder to shoot them all, so I can't. Oh, does this work? I do have 10% of my welder left for this. Huh. All right. I was hoping maybe that would like take out that nest, but I guess not. I'm kind of curious what's in that other corner. So we might do a little experimentation here. I'm going to save and then I'm going to charge through them and just see what happens. I'm probably going to die. But, you know, science. For science, chat. Adam, I agree. This chapter 2 is fantastic so far, dude. Agree. Fucking open the door, bitch. All right. Okay, I can machete them. Remember, it said one sting and I'm done. So I'm nervous here. Damn it. They're so fucking fast, dude. I'm just gonna run through. Okay, that was all right. Well, huh. I'm gonna, oh, I can't set that one off. I don't have anything else to, okay. Well, at least I checked and now we know that there's no like secret over there or something. No artifact hidden or whatever, you know? I checked. And I didn't die. I checked and I didn't die. Good shit. I can see those guys floating over there more. I'm mad. I can't break this glass, right? Because it doesn't have caution tape on it? Fuck me. Anything around here? They're too far away for me to scan, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, I should scan the mosquitoes. Am I a dumbass? Dude. Oh my God. Chat, I scan them and I'll get exactly what they are. SCP-149. Okay, is a strain of dude, what? I've said this word 50 times tonight. Now I can't say it. Anomalous. I don't know why I can't say it. Mosquito carrying a lethal, rapidly gestating parasitic mutagen. A single bite can fatally compromise the host, converting their biomass into an incubator for the swarm. Recommended immediate neutralization using blunt force or edge weaponry. Blah. Okay. Hold on. Let's see if there's any new interesting info about them here. The blood flies is what they're called. Okay. Breed of mosquito carries a strain of retrovirus, herein referred to as SCP-149A, that mutates, regenerating human cells into fertilized mosquito eggs. It's injected directly into the bloodstream when it feeds, quickly works on the nucleus of the cells, warping DNA. The first set of cells bred from these changed instructions closely resemble cysts and are concentrated in the lining of the esophagus and the sinuses. Oh, dear God. Upon dissection, however, these cysts are revealed to be filled with SCP-149's larva, the cysts acting as a protective casing against external forces. SCP-149 appears to go through its maturation cycle in a matter of hours. By the time the subject is able to feel any effects, the first generation of SCP-149 has already grown inside the subject's body. Primarily achieves exodus through the mouth and nostrils, occasionally being diverted through the sphenoid sinuses to escape through the eye sockets. Infection is fatal, and a chance of infection has been estimated to be 50% from one bite. Can you imagine just you're walking around, you don't know you got bit by it, and then all of the sudden you start to feel bugs in your mouth and inside your head, and then they start flying out of your mouth, your nose, and your eyes. What the absolute fuck, dude? Dear fucking God. That is utter nightmare fuel right there. Someone said, Zug said metal. Yeah, nature is metal sometimes, right? That's a great subreddit, by the way. But holy shit. God damn, dude. That's terrifying. That sounds like hell. I would not want to get bit by those. Dude, I really feel like if SCP-528 is not in this, I feel like that's a missed opportunity. This is the birthday party thing again. We've already seen this. Recreation Room 2E. I don't know where that's at. I have no idea where Recreation Room 2E is, but I want to go to the birthday. I want to go to the party. So it's just a normal mosquito then? Sir, where do you live that the mosquitoes cause cysts inside your esophagus that burst with more mosquitoes who then fly out of your eyeball sinuses? Do you live in hell? Where do you live that's a normal mosquito? No. They don't have those kind of mosquitoes where I live. Here on planet Earth, our mosquitoes just give you Zika virus and, you know, other stuff. Is there anything normal about that? Sir, did you listen to what I just read? No. Mosquitoes are from hell. Yeah, you are correct. I gotta be able to do something with these doors or with those speakers at some point, I feel like. So is this everything here? I think this is everything. I read that computer over there. Yep. Okay. Oh shit. Do we have another? Okay, we all know it's totally not worth fighting that guy. Because it takes 7,000 fucking hits to take it down. And then you don't get anything for your trouble. There's no way he fucking saw me. There's no fucking way. Fuck off, bitch. Fuck off. Nope. Nope. Not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. All right, we'll go back in there in a sec. Wait, is this where I... Okay, obviously I'm supposed to go down. Wait, I came up through here and then I went up there. And then I the whole time I could have did this. Layout. Oh, could I just sit here and beat the shit out of him? How is he hitting me? He's not. He is. Dude, those things are jackasses. All right, well, I was gonna try and cheese him, but I don't think it's it's not gonna work. They made him cheese proof. So now I gotta stay hidden from him. I hear weird singing. Can he just leave me the fuck alone? What is that? What What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that light? Dude, he's so sensitive. I feel like there's a console right there that I have to get to. Okay, he just has eyeballs everywhere. Or am I supposed to jump up? Am I supposed to be jump up right there? But I feel like there might be something. There's just that. Okay, I really need to check right over here. Bumblebear with the $6.66, 666 super chats. They can't watch live today, but sending you some coins for your Saturday taco run. Merry weekend, chat. Shout out to the Puzzle Lord, Jay Gambit. Bumblebear, you legend and a rock star. Blurry figure blessings, man. Thank you for that. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Sorry you can't stay with us, but it's all good, man. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I can't do anything there. All right, I think I just need to go over here. It doesn't seem like there's anything else in this area. I think what I'm supposed to do is run and jump and get up that way. Yeah, absolutely. That's 100% what I'm supposed to do. Yep. Okay, we're up, chat. There's a hole and a half right there. All right, before we go that way, though. What does that say? Do not perform thaumaturgic rituals in this area. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that word right half the time when I play SCP games. Work smarter, not harder. Guy was carrying an SCP in a box, dude. Is there another one up here? Really? Is that another one that I hear? How many of these fuckers do I have to deal with? Dude, these screens are really starting to freak me out too. I feel like SCP-528 is gonna like manifest at some point. It's tripping me out. What is this? Old Foundation audio log.
Remember the nanites and those thermal batteries we designed? When we used to turn this madness into something useful, noble, even?
Feels like a lifetime ago. Now that Bashir's gone, it's all unchecked research. Containment and study has become something darker.
It is darker. I pulled the unredacted logs for the reality integrity tests. They're burning through D-class batches. The ones who don't end up reduced to red mist are just listed as reassigned. Sent on one-way trips through reality fractures for material testing. They're not even people to them anymore. They're just data points.
And we justified it. We told ourselves it was necessary. But this isn't protection. It's vivisection on a cosmic scale.
Protecting humanity stopped being a top priority a long time ago. Now they're just protecting that project, no matter what it costs.
There are still good people here. People who remember what we're supposed to be.
And that's what scares me. If the Foundation's willing to tear apart its own principles like this, what happens when those good people get in the way?
If this ends up going too far, someone has to stop it.
And who's that someone supposed to be?
Yeah, it's really easy to take, to be the good guy until the bullets start flying. All right. Door is locked. I don't know what that one is. Dude, see the fractured screens and everything, man.
Warning. Realized reality distortions present within Central Hub Sector. Dimensional and temporal anomalies are possible. Extreme caution is advised.
Okay. Down we go. Wait, did I already do this? This feels... Oh my god, thank god. I can finally recharge the welder. Woo! Dude, the sunburn I got today is like not bad. I mean, it's sunburn, but it's not bad at all. It's like really light, but god damn it. I just got it today, and if it's not itching, like it's already trying to heal. What is this? Quintet coupon? Promotional voucher for 5.8% off any Quintet beverage. The fine print on the back explicitly waives all company liability for heart palpitations or sudden cardiac arrest. I'm not gonna drink a drink that says has sudden cardiac arrest as a potential side effect. Hey, take care, Jennifer. Thanks for being here and supporting while you could. I appreciate it. What does this say? Excuse me. Authorized office equipment, maintenance tools, picture, balloon in, copy machine, balloon out. Unauthorized weapons, food, ID cards, living things. Anything not in frame won't be copied. Is this a copier SCP? This is a SCP. I don't know what number SCP this is. I can copy things though, like ID cards and other stuff. Okay, hold on. Let's read before we start doing shit. Security surveillance transcript, source local terminal microphone, security office number 64, trigger event, unauthorized access, security breach. Transcript start, unidentified male 1. Hey, stop pacing and look at this. These aren't office scribbles. Look at the diagram. Unidentified male 2. I don't care about their doodles. I care about finding a fuse to unlock that door. It's instructions for that printer, dumbass. Look, it shows how the machine works. I followed the drawing, scanned that photo of a Quintet bottle, and out came the real bottle. Ice cold, too. Wait, you're saying we can just print pictures into real things? Exactly, but we need a reference photo. That page from the fuse manual you found, where is it? I left it on the glass table outside. Didn't think we needed it. Sound of glass breaking, followed by automated klaxon. Alert, perimeter breach detected in Sector 2. Automated defenses engaged. Panicked. Shit, I barely touched the window. Fuck, we need that picture. I can't go back out there. The turret is already spinning up. Well, too fucking bad. We need that picture. Transcript ends, and there's nothing else here, right? Okay, hold on. I have a fuse. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, I had a fuse to interact with. Can I put anything in this? Like, what happens if I put, I don't know, a healing item? Can I put one? I don't want to put all 5. How about I insert the Quintet voucher? Item printer. That was the test. I got the energy drink. Where did it go? Oh, it went here. Oh man, I'm gonna insert a shock hammer and just see what happens. Okay, chat. I'm gonna insert my lower one. Is it too big? Oh, it's not a picture. It has to be a picture. Oh, that's right. That's why we have to go grab the picture. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It has to be a picture of the item, and then you can copy it. Does anybody know what SCP that is? What's the SCP that's a copier that you insert the picture of an item and it makes the real item? I don't see... Okay, what we need is out there. Unfortunately. And that turret is active. Way up. We don't have to do this the hard way, chat. Anything to scan around here? Holy shit. Can it still see me? Pizza? Peace, Mr. Tubby. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What happens if I shock you? I think that temporarily disables it. Is all that does. Okay. I'm gonna do that again because that seemed to disable it for a long fucking time. Here we go. All right, cool. I got the picture of the fuse. So we can go duplicate that, right? And we also duplicated and got the IC. All right, I'll put this in. Here you go. Make me a fuse, bitch. Yeah. Oh, man. I wish I had enough. The picture, it eats the picture, though. I wish I could put ID cards in it. Take a picture. Copy machine. Copy. It's SCP-5217. All right, let's take a look at that. This is what's making my playthrough so long as we keep doing this, but I like doing this. So 3D extinction. Okay. Object class safe. A copy machine resembling a standard Dell Xerox color copier with an abnormally large scanning tray with a rectangular opening in place of the paper dispenser and a symbol of a stylized M where the company logo would typically be. The machine's anomaly manifests when a piece of organic matter, fossil, or an image of a perceived organism is scanned. Upon doing so, the machine's menu will ask if the operator would like to add, alter, or continue. If continue is selected, the machine will begin to lightly shake before dispensing a tray with 3 translucent embryonic sacs composed of a currently unknown, highly fragile, biodegradable plastic, hereby referred to as SCP-5217-1, -2, and -3. When add is selected, the menu will inform the operator to place another item on the scanner. Once this is done, the menu will ask if the operator would like to add, alter, or continue. This menu will always reappear until continue is selected. Once continue is selected and after all additional items are scanned, the machine will shake gently and SCP-5217-1 through -3 will be dispensed. However, SCP-5217-1 will now contain a genetically stable blend of all scanned items. SCP-5217-2 and 3's embryos will follow a similar form of splicing, but with each of the scanned organisms' food sources and predators/competitors, respectively. If alter is selected at any time, the touchscreen will display a map of the scanned organism's genetic code and will allow an operator to alter the scanned organism's genes in whatever way they see fit. However, changes to the code that might cause the immediate death of the organism upon birth are locked. So could you clone a human or edit a human genome or map the entire human genome with this fucking copier? SCP-5217-1 through -3 is the aforementioned sacs, each containing embryos pertaining to the item scanned, with a perfect 1-to-1 ratio of males to females when applicable, and symbols resembling that of the stylized M found on the machine etched into their internal structures, but with the following differences. -1 contains the embryos of the average number of offspring said scanning organism would produce. -2 contains the embryos of species of plants, animals, or materials the scanned organism would subsist upon, as well as their respective food sources. -3 contains the species that would prey upon or otherwise compete with SCP-5217-1. It should be noted that if any instance of SCP-5217-1 through -3 be broken, the embryos inside will rapidly mature until they reach adulthood. All site personnel are thus encouraged to exercise caution while handling. Wow. So that's a little... They took that SCP and like just slightly adjusted it for the game, right? They said, hey, it doesn't copy organic matter. It only copies pictures, right? Which is fine. That's pretty cool. It's in it. Is there an M on it though? I don't see the M, but that's definitely what it's supposed to be, dude. Yeah. You think the one we're using is SCP-1324? Fuck me. I might not read that whole one because we just read a really cool one, but let's see. 1324. There's multiple. A printer's purpose. Object class safe. It's a Hewlett-Packard printer scanner copier with a small LCD screen and a control panel. But any of these selected, the screen will display a form requesting information. The output of these operations will display significant changes. Okay, so this is a similar SCP, just not as detailed. It doesn't like deal with organic or biomatter, and it copies stuff or prints stuff related to what you put into it, but the stuff is changed. Like this chair developed wings, so it changes the object. I think what we just read better fits because it copies stuff. But yeah, this is another, I guess, like printer scanner kind of copier kind of deal. So the SCP-1324 actually changes the object that you like print or scan or put in it, it seems. Like it gave that chair wings. So okay. We have an extra fuse now, which is good. Did I permanently disable that by shooting it with my thing? I permanently stuck it into place, guys. Like it stayed there that whole time. So if I shoot it with my, if I shoot the turrets with my welding gun, then it's permanently stuck there. Interesting, very, very interesting. What happened to the floating people? Are they still there? Yes, they're still there. Okay. Why don't I scan the what? Oh my god, I didn't scan the printer. You're right. Guys. I could scan the printer and we could Oh my god, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Well, we don't have to debate. I could just fucking scan it. Anomalous Object 471 is an anomalous fabrication device capable of physically manifesting three-dimensional objects depicted in scanned photographs. The upper limits of its material synthesis are currently under investigation, mandating strict operational oversight. To prevent uncontrolled biological events, scanning depictions of living entities or complex organic matter strictly requires level 3 authorization. So I think since they didn't give it an SCP number, I think they're riffing off of that first SCP that we read. But let's see, what was it? 471. Let's see what 471 comes back with. That's a satellite, so something completely different. Okay. So yeah, I think they're riffing off of that first printer one that we read, and they didn't give it an SCP number. They kind of simplified that first entry. So yeah, that was a good call. I don't know why I completely forgot about my scanner, but I did. Jay Gambit said, I say again, you are indeed a dumbass, but you know. Ban that motherfucker! Ban him!
The Overseer's office is shielded from external comms, so once you're inside, I won't be able to reach you.
Okay. I'll contact you when I'm out.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How funny would that be? I don't think it is. But what if that was the O5 Council? The O5 Council only has 5 members though, right? I think so. I might be wrong about that. I don't know. Oh, it's the party room. Party, party, party. Oh, it's SCP-999. I want to go to the party. I want to go. Obviously, I'm supposed to walk across right there, but first we're going to a party, dude. Military key card required. Whale. Is that what it said? Military key card? I don't have a military key card, man. Let me in. Let me in. Is there a vent? Well. Okay. We have to find a military keycard, chat. I need to get into that room. Before we go across right there, though, is there... That's where I came from. We already looked over there. There wasn't anything. Okay. I guess we go over here. Holy shit. This facility is huge. We just gotta find the military keycard thingy, and then we can go to the party. Red light mean bad, right? Why do they just have a bunch of... Hold on a minute. These are pieces of concrete on rebar? SCP-176 Peanut was in the first chapter, I think. But now... I don't know, man. Is that like pieces of a...
The pulleys are frozen. Try to break them free.
What the fuck is hanging in the air? It's like I can see through it, but I can't see through it. And there's ice. Is that some kind of frozen... What is this? Breakable ice blockage. Abnormal temperature fluctuations in ever-changing environments are just some of the few signs of reality slowly breaking down in your vicinity. The closer you get to the event horizon of a reality break, the more extreme these anomalies become. Okay. So smash and bash. Oh my god, they kind of float. Holy shit. That's wild, dude. Is that all of them? That's all of them, right? Yeah. Okay, Oh, hey! Hey! Oh, the elevator now works. Okay. I need to go to floor 3? Oh, joy. I'm sure this is totally safe now. Do I get to pick, or are you just taking me wherever? All right, cool. We'll just go wherever you want to go, elevator. Yeah. Fuck 113. I'm kind of feeling the same way, man. Ah, what a lovely elevator this is. Well,
we were always when you stand between order and chaos, there's no room for hesitation. When the light has to take control.
It was about keeping the world safe, not controlling it. To make this right, we can't do what they did. We can't become them.
There is still a choice, but the consequences remain.
fuck do you mean, man? What do you mean? Oh boy. We're in a...
That's not possible.
Reality's breaking though. Entering the forest. Oh boy. Isn't this an SCP too? Like the actual forest? Well, I don't think that there's a creature on here because remember, reality is fracturing at Site 113. So, but I don't think we know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think it's been hinted at or we know why reality is fracturing. Probably related to the containment breach, right? And some anomalies or SCPs, but we don't know specifically why it's fracturing. At least I don't think so. There's a SRA here, a Scranton reality anchor. But if that's here, how come reality's fucked up? What? Anchor stat deactivate? Seems like a bad idea. It was already critical, but deactivate? It won't deactivate? Oh, it's been broken? I got the deactivation switch right here, bitch. There's a church. There's a... Oh, this is so fucking weird. Is this gonna hurt me? No? Flash flood warning. I'm assuming I can't... Can I... No! I looked at him. I didn't mean to look at him. It's SCP-096. Fucking Shy Guy's out here. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm dead, right? Am I fucking dead? Holy shit, he's here. Oh my fucking god. Please, 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 please. Maybe I didn't look at him long enough? I hear him fucking crying, dude. All right. Wait, what did that say? Research entry 885 extra dimensional debris. Okay. We have located architectural debris from our base reality. While the structures retain their original physics, the details, original physical details, the loop stream logic has actively altered specific facets to assist with extraction. As previously noted, the dimension actively wants the subject to escape, though this in itself has specific constraints which must be investigated further. However, it appears to be using these foreign objects as a psychological canvas for guidance. Exposure to UV light tends to reveal key details relevant to the subject's particular method of escape. These indicators are strictly invisible under standard lighting. Personnel traveling the loop must keep UV torches and flares on them at all times to assist with extraction in the event of a causality collapse. So is that the real Shy Guy, or is that a fractured reality version of whatever is causing this loop? The light will reveal the code. Road sign, clock, poster, gravestone. Okay, hold on. Dude, Shy Guy, shut the fuck up. If you're not gonna come kill me, be quiet, bitch. Dude, he won't shut up. Road sign, clock, poster, gravestone. I need a UV light, though. I don't have a UV light. 682, the final breach. Is he getting closer? Dude, fuck me 7 ways to Sunday. Isn't he supposed to be fast? Log 882 pocket dimension analysis. Preliminary analysis confirms the anomaly operates on standard Type 4 dream logic topology. We have seen similar subjective reality manifolds at Site Redacted and within the redacted object, though this instance appears significantly more volatile. The loop behaves like a lucid hallucination anchored to a physical substrate. Time is elastic, spatial consistency is optional. We have documented simultaneous divergent timelines. Two subjects standing side by side may report entirely different environments. One seeing a dense forest, the other a rusted factory floor. However, we have discovered a fatal constant regarding occupancy. Incident report 882-A, subject D, a D class, 909, perceiving forest, reported a hostile biological entity emerging from the tree line. Subject D882, perceiving factory, reported an empty catwalk. When D909 was engaged and terminated by the entity, D882 witnessed D909's body suffer massive blunt force trauma despite the absence of a visible attacker in the factory timeline. Conclusion: while the environment is subjective, the occupants are absolute. If an entity exists in the loop, it exists across all perceptual layers simultaneously. This implies that perception is transitive. A visual trigger or physical interaction in one layer forces a synchronization of consequences across the entire manifold. The layer a subject perceives offers no protection. If an entity is present in one reality, it becomes physically absolute in all of them. So what that means is I'm seeing Shy Guy in the forest, but if you were in the factory and you couldn't see him, he could still kill you. That's fucking nuts. That's absolute insanity. I don't know what to do about Shy Guy. And the reason I don't... Oh, God. Okay, I think the way he works in this game is I have to stare at him for more than a couple seconds. I have it saved in a hot minute. He's following me. I'm running this way. I need to find a UV light. I need to find a fucking UV light, chat. Forest Lake Lookout Tower. It's a loop. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't think that was death. I just think I re-triggered the loop. And I have to find the exit by getting a UV light and getting all of the clues from the road sign, the clock, the poster, and the gravestone. But Shy Guy, you think Shy Guy got me? I don't know. I don't feel like that was a kill by Shy Guy. I feel like I walked forward to a certain part, and I remember we're in a loop right now. We're in a fractured reality loop, right? The SRA, the Scranton reality anchor, is broken. It's in critical condition. It's not working. So we're in a loop. I'm gonna be honest. Like, obviously that's Shy Guy, and he is functioning as Shy Guy, but I don't even know if that's the real Shy Guy. This could be part of whatever SCP is causing this thing. Explaining the death. No. I don't. All I did is walk forward. I don't think if it was Shy Guy, we would have heard him like get closer to us, his crying and his whining. We would have heard his rage scream, and like we would have saw blood or something. He would have snapped our necks. There's no way they changed that about him. That was some sort of reality distortion, for sure. I'm surprised I didn't get killed by shit. Well, okay, well. I'm surprised I didn't get killed by him because I've been like close to looking at... Oh. Okay, I need to power that somehow. And then I need a code. I need a code? Maybe just a code? That's my exit. That's my exit. I just need the code, and the code is gonna be on... Just hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And last time we used one of these, it was a 4-digit. Can I drop down? No. No. Oh, how do I power this? Is this the Jenny that I need to power? Okay, it says green on it. Huh. Where do I get a UV light, dude? Communications, the loop. Recovered data pad entry D-Class 9341. Status auto-logged via relay echo. Zone designation error. It was never formally called a punishment, just a test. Walk into the light, see what happens. But I've been around long enough to know a sentence when I'm serving one. You don't eat here, you don't sleep, you just repeat. See, I think I triggered the loop. I triggered the repeat. The forest resets every few minutes like clockwork. Trees rewind themselves, cuts seal over, the blood dries right back into your skin, but you remember. The part of you that breaks loop after loop, that doesn't get wiped. Tried to scream for help the first week, tried to kill myself the second, rope, rocks, fire, doesn't matter. You always wake up back in that same place. And you always start to hear the crying. It's out there in the trees, sobbing, not loud, not far, just this quiet, constant grief. Like it's mourning being trapped here too. Every time the loop rolls back, it starts again. Same rhythm, same sorrow. I only saw it once, made the mistake of turning around. All I remember is white skin, a jaw hinged all wrong, and screaming. I woke up seeing only my own entrails, mouth full of blood. Couldn't breathe until the forest remade me once again. I kept my eyes on the ground now. Doesn't stop the sobbing. Doesn't stop the hate. Just delays the pain. I'm here forever, a murderer in a prison that doesn't end, haunted by a ghost in the fog, loop after loop, scream after scream. Mine, his, what's the difference anymore? If you're reading this, you're either screwed up worse than I did, or they sent you here on purpose. Either way, a word of advice, don't look. So Shy Guy got trapped in the fractured reality loop. And now you're trapped in a fractured reality loop with Shy Guy. God damn, this is diabolical as fuck. Oh, the grave. The grave. I need a... Fuck. I need a UV light, though. I don't have a UV light. Oh, man, I wish I had a UV light. I gotta figure out where the fuck a UV light is, chat. If I can find a damn UV light, we'll be golden, guys. Oh, this is under... Shy Guy's trapped here. This is freaking... Fuck this shit. I know, poor Shy. Now he really has something to cry about, doesn't he? Shy Guy finally has a reason to cry. I'm kidding. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know if they ever tell you. Oh, we should read. Listen, I know everybody here probably knows Shy Guy. I know Shy Guy really well. I'm sure you guys do too. But you know what? Let's read about Shy Guy for funsies. He's like one of the most famous SCPs besides 176, right? But just in case. Okay. All right, let's see. SCP-096, object class Euclid. SCP-096 is to be contained in its cell, a 5x5 by 5 meter airtight steel cube at all times. Weekly checks for any cracks or holes are mandatory. There are to be absolutely no video surveillance or optical tools of any kind inside SCP-096's cell. Security personnel will use pre-installed pressure sensors and laser detectors to ensure SCP-096's presence inside the cell. Any and all photos, video, or recordings of SCP-096's likeness are strictly forbidden without approval from Dr. Redacted in 05. So this is important because the last time I played Containment Breach, I didn't even encounter Shy Guy. I looked at a picture of him and he came and fucking killed my ass in about 5 seconds flat. SCP-096 is a humanoid creature measuring approximately 2.38 meters in height. Subject shows very little muscle mass with preliminary analysis of body mass suggesting mild malnutrition. Arms are grossly... Also, too, in that playthrough, I used SCP-914 and it made a picture of Shy Guy, and then I looked at the... I think, if I remember correctly, and then I looked at the picture of Shy Guy because I was like, ooh, what did I make with SCP-914? And then as soon as I did it, I was dead pretty quickly. All right. Arms are grossly out of proportion with the rest of the subject's body, with an approximate length of 1.5 meters each. Skin is mostly devoid of pigmentation with no sign of any body hair. SCP-096's jaw can open up to 4 times the norm of an average human. Other facial features remain similar to an average human, with the exception of the eyes, which are also devoid of pigmentation. It is not yet known whether SCP-096 is blind or not. It shows no signs of any higher brain functions and is not considered to be sapient. SCP-096 is normally extremely docile, with pressure sensors inside its cell indicating it spends most of the day pacing by the eastern wall. However, when someone views SCP-096's face, whether it be directly, via video recording, or even a photograph, it will enter a state of considerable emotional distress. SCP-096 will cover its face with its hands and begin screaming, crying, and babbling incoherently. Approximately 1 to 2 minutes after the first viewing, SCP-096 will begin running to the person who viewed its face, who will, from this point on, be referred to as SCP-096-1. So you become an SCP once you get chased by him. Documented speeds have varied from 35 kilometers per hour to redacted per hour and seems to depend on the distance. At this point, no known material or method can impede SCP-096's progress. The actual position of SCP-096-1 does not seem to affect 096's response. It seems to have an innate sense of the subject's location. This reaction does not occur when viewing artistic depictions. Upon arriving at SCP-096-1's location, SCP-096 will proceed to kill and data expunged SCP-096-1. 100% of cases have left no traces of SCP-096-1. SCP-096 will then sit down for several minutes before regaining its composure and becoming docile once again. It will then attempt to make its way back to its natural habitat, data redacted. Due to the possibility of a mass chain reaction, including breach of Foundation secrecy and large civilian loss of life, retrieval of subjects should be considered alpha priority. Dr. Redacted has also petitioned for immediate termination of SCP-096. Termination order has been approved and is to be carried out by Dr. Redacted on redacted date. All right, that's SCP-096. Well, probably just up there with Peanut as like the most famous SCP ever. Rev with the $2 super chat said, Rose has been talking to you. Rev, you legend and rockstar, blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Panthera, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I've been sucked into the game like crazy. I'm trying to In the fucking you were in on the dresser? Why, Rose, why are you yelling at me? What did I do? Why are you yelling at me? Was the UV light on the dresser? Is that what you're trying to say? I'll figure it out. No, I can get out of this area. I can just go back the way I came. I just go back the way I came. What you talking about, Willis? What you talk about, Willis? I see no UV light in here. Was it in the first place I was in, probably? All right. Well, we'll find it again. We'll find it again. Why are you still yelling at me, Rose? All you doing is yelling at me. I ain't doing. You're gonna make me cry like Shy Guy. I'll do it. My special power, though, is instead of I'll cry like Shy Guy, and then I will hunt your dad down and fuck him instead. I will. I'll do it. All right, I gotta go back to the first house. Let me. Okay, so going that way resets the loop. Okay, going that way resets the loop. I don't want to reset the loop yet. Shy Guy, shut the fuck up. I'm stuck in here too, bitch. I'm trying to find a way out of here for us, Shy Guy. You could be a little more helpful. All right, let's go see. Here's the sign. All right, I don't remember the path I took to get to that first house. We'll figure out. I think what I did is I came up. Oh, dude, no, I really don't remember. Can I just go? Is this it?
Wait. I was just here.
Yeah, you were, man. Apparently the UV light's here, so. Something about a dresser. Oh, shit. UV flares. There's only 2 of them, though. Why? Oh, I got 3. But I need 4. I guess maybe I could pick up one. Okay, hold on. 6. That should be enough, right? How do I equip these? G to equip options. I can't like assign them somewhere. All right, I'll leave them in my inventory until I need them. Okay, we gotta find. I feel like. What are we looking for? Hold on. We're looking for the road sign, the clock, the poster, and the gravestone. Okay, is there anything in this house? Like, is the clock in this house by chance? Shy Guy, please shut the fuck up. I can't hear myself think straight for your freaking sobbing, dude. Fuck, I don't have the damn UV. Okay, I took too long in the loop reset. So we have to remember everything that we did. Well, I'm gonna look at this just again. I feel like I should re-look at stuff. Okay, so we know Shy Guy starts out back there. And then the way that I went to get the UV lights is over here. We're gonna come back to the road sign and grab that one because we know that one is right back there. All right. Oh, I should grab the laptop while I'm in here, right? Just in case. Okay. And then there's a, is there another laptop over here? Yeah, let's just, okay. We did that. All right. Oh, the poster? Oh yeah, the poster. Oh shit. Why did I only get 2 this time? How did I get 3 left. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. G to equip for Go whip. Is it equipped? Oopsie daisy. What did I just do? I don't see anything. Did I fuck this up? I don't see anything on the poster. Is it the 0? Oh, 2. I'm so stupid. The 2 is sir. Well, I thought that was it, but I thought I was seeing it when I moved the light away. Okay. Oh, wait. I got the clock and the poster together for some reason. Okay. So hold on. So 2. I'm gonna have to throw one of these UV bars. All right, let's go back and let's get the... There's footsteps. What? Huh. That was weird. Okay. Here's the anchor, which means the road sign is right here. 0. Oh my fucking god. Oh Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I scared the shit out of myself. Fuck. I'm dying. Excuse me. God damn it. Fucking Shy Guy's gonna be on my ass now. Holy shit. Is it behind the church that the gravestone was? Yeah. No? Okay, maybe not. It's this house. It's the different house than the gravestone's over here. Yeah, right. This is the other house. Is there a clock in here somewhere by chance? Or maybe? Let me re-equip this. I thought I just re-equipped it. Okay, the UV light says go that way. Okay, do I gotta throw this over there? Fuck me. Can I climb up there? I don't know what's wrong. The second UV flare doesn't work. I wonder if I can... No, not quite. But I can't do this. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god. You have to be kidding me. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no fucking way. Downstairs? Okay, hold on. There we go. Why are you guys giving me all the answers? What are we doing here? Why give all answers? All right, let's see what you're talking about. Saying going downstairs, go this way. This doesn't help. I'm under the church. What do you want from me? I've been down here before. How does this help? You smoke crack? How does this help me get the UV light over to the gravestone to see the number? Blood too fakey. No, you let me try. I'll say when I want help. Are you high right now, sir? You been smoking that devil's cabbage, that reefer? All right, I'm gonna try to throw this again. Son of a bitch. Dude, this thing is, I feel like it's so unpredictable how it throws. Blood too Figgy is a skateboard trick. I don't smoke. LOL. I don't know, man. I don't know anything about anything. God damn it, I suck at this. Need to get this damn UV light up here. Holy shit. I have to keep equipping it and unequipping it. Hey! Son of a bitch, I can't see the fucking number. How do I gotta be able to get over there to that? I gotta, like, there has to be. Are you fucking kidding me? Where did, oh my god. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I don't want to talk about this. 9. I don't want to. There's a fucking ledge to walk over to the goddamn thing. Yes, it's a can opener moment. God damn it. You guys are never gonna forget that fucking can opener, are you? Never in my life. Well, oopsie poopsie. Holy shit. All right, where can I please pick? What happened though? Where's my goddamn, where's the UV light that I threw over? It's like here. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay. All right, now we're looking for a clock. I'll be damned if I don't know where a clock is. I haven't seen the clock yet, but we got everything else. I wonder if the code changes. Potentially the code could change, I guess. It'd be quite impressive if I got the number by throwing the light. Well, the problem is you can't even see it. Like, you can't see the number from that far, but that would be impressive. I agree with you. Okay, if I do something down here, is there a clock down here? I don't think the clock is here. Let me go check. Was there a clock in the church? I don't think so, but we can double check. I can't believe there was a fucking ledge. Dude, man. Dude, bro. Dude, man, dude, bro. Sometimes I'm special. Is the UV not in your tool wheel? You know, that's a, you know? Okay, I might be a little bit, listen, I've been up since 7 a.m. I was out in the sun for like 5 hours today. My body is burned. Okay. No. Is there a clock? Yeah, it's on my tool wheel. Don't. Oh my god, I'm climbing. Oh my. Oh. We're on Mars, right? So is that Earth? Is that Earth's right there? The fuck is all that? What is that giant ass thing right there? Holy shit. I mean, we're also in a fractured reality right now, but what is this? What'd this be? Is this SCP? No? What happens if I ding you? I'm gonna ding you. It stopped being blue. What did I do? It stopped being blue. What did I do? Did I do something? Shy Guy, shut the fuck up! He's over there. I'm looking at him. He's right there. How come he's not attacking me? That's the reality anchor. Where do I go for a fucking clock? Rose, I'm looking for the damn clock! Why are you yelling at me? I'm looking for the clock. We're learning, we're looking, we're figuring stuff out. I don't know what that did, but that did something. I'm just trying to get a lay of the land. What the hell is floating in front of my goddamn... Well, we're gonna take your caps lock key away, Rose. We're taking it away. I want you to pop it off your keyboard and set it over to the side. No. I don't know what the damn... Okay, the loop reset. I don't know what the freaking bell is supposed to do. Is it all gone? Well... Maybe the numbers changed, maybe they didn't. We don't know. But at least we know how to find 3 of 4. We're learning. We're experiencing together. Hold on, the UV thingies are over here. You're on a phone? I don't care. No. What does that have to do with it? Isn't it harder to caps lock on a phone? Yeah, and now we know about the ledge. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We gonna do this. It'll be okay. Is the clock not in the damn... Is it still 2? It's still 2. It still stays the same, right? Yeah, it's the same code. I just need the clock. I just gotta figure out the clock. I've already rang the bell. I know she's trolling me because she sent a non-caps locked message and then the next message was caps locked. If you don't know how to uncaps lock your phone or you keep accidentally caps locking it, that's a you problem. That's not a me problem. That's you, not me. The clock is right over there. I don't know what that means. That's not the clock, though. Oh, shit, that is the clock. 3. 3. We have the code. Look at it. Okay, now we just got to go to the church. Where's the church again? There's the church. There's the church. We did it, chat. Look at me, I'm special. Put the fucking UV light away. All right, we made it out. Look, everything's fine. Did I not turn on the power though? What's the number? 0329. 0329. Hey. This is good, right? This is the exit. Please be the exit. Communications, log 889 extraction protocol. We have identified the singular constant within the loop's topology. The dimension operates on a strict harmonic constant we call the rule of 3. It presents 3 unique topologies, operates in 3 distinct phases, and requires 3 specific actions for extraction. Crucially, the loop appears to want the subject to escape. In every iteration, dream logic dictates the manifestation of a guidance structure. This structure is distinct from the rest of the environment, often appearing in some way to an observer. Inside, the subject will invariably find the hint or tool required to interpret the means to find the exit. Upon acquiring the tool or hint, the bell must be located. The bell is the dimension's ontological anchor. It exists simultaneously across all 3 states. It guards the exit, acting as a signal beacon. Bell's locations by topology. Topology A, forest located in the church tower. Topology B, desert located in the sunken ziggurat at the oasis. Topology C, factory located in the main shift clock above the foundry. Standard extraction protocol. Identify your current topology and locate the bell structure. Wait for the night phase. Atmospheric instability will cause lightning to strike the bell, thus energizing it. Once energized, immediately ring the bell 3 times. Up the gift. Upon receiving this signal, the dimension will respond. The fog will recede, revealing the dominant landmark or highest point of elevation. Proceed to this location immediately. While the form of the gift varies, often shaped by the subject's psyche or immediate circumstances, its function remains universal. You will find the object at the landmark's center. Retrieve it. This is the key required to exit. Addendum psychological constraints. Current data suggests the exit protocol is not universally effective. All successful extractions share an additional variable. The subject must possess an active desire to escape. The dimension appears to mirror cognitive resistance. Subjects experiencing severe guilt, fatalism, or self-condemnation exhibit loop persistence, in which the subject appears to be unable to utilize or interpret the hints manifested by the guidance structure. We assess this as a psychological compliance threshold baked into the dimension's dream logic. The loop cannot free those who believe they should remain. That's diabolical. All right, can I copy this? No. Okay, so we just got to go to the bell, and then upon receiving the signal, the dimensional respond, fog will recede, follow the dominant landmark or highest point of elevation. Okay. All right, well, there's a bunch of blood there, so now we know. Is there a message maybe in UV? Nope. Negative, Ghost Rider. Okay. We just got to go back to the church and go to the top. We're literally right here. I already figured this part out on my own. Oopie daisies. I just hadn't figured out what to do after hitting the bell. Okay. Fog should be receding. Right? Is it over there? Red? I go over there. I see it. Yeah, the lookout tower. Right? Yeah. This is it. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me turn this back up. I think we're good. Hume crystal? Hold on. I can't scan it. Hume crystals. We have recovered a crystalline object produced following a particularly violent causality event. We are designating these new samples Hume crystals. Analysis reveals a fascinating correlation. The crystal emits a stable Hume frequency identical to the ignition spike of a Scranton reality anchor. This suggests the crystal is a condensed byproduct of the loop's own temporal instability, literally acting as a form of solidified Hume energy. Hypothesis: while standard protocol relies on a fully powered extraction field, this object presents a theoretical redundancy. If an SRA were present but depleted or mechanically compromised, this crystal should theoretically interface with the failsafe cradle when inserted. It emits enough raw energy that it may be able to bypass damage controls and force a hard reboot of the stabilization cycle. Status untested. We have not yet attempted to insert a crystal into a dormant anchor, but the math suggests it would act as a universal ignition key. We got our key. We got our key. Rose, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's just, remember, when you start commenting, you become a part of the show. And so sometimes I like to use people as part of the show. Am I using you? Yes. But you were also typing in all caps, so it's just a no. All right, we gotta get back to the anchor. Shy Guy, will you shut the fuck up? He's also driving me fucking crazy too. Okay, where's the church? Shit. Shit. Okay. I don't want to reset. I don't want to reset and loop. I just don't. Fuck. I don't. Hold on. My stamina needs to recharge. No! Do I have the crystal? Do I have the crystal? Do I have the crystal? God fucking damn it. Okay, do I have... Hold on, let's see what happens. I don't have the crystal. All right, I just gotta go ring the bell, right? The fog never receded when I rang it that one time. I don't have to actually open... I mean, we have the code. So I can open the doorway again, and then I just gotta go do that. Raygun Studios with the $10 10 gifted channel memberships. Raygun Studios, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. All right, 0329. 0329. Oh my god, I forgot to add the 9. I don't know if this matters, but there. And then I just gotta... Oh my fucking god. Please, for the love of God. Oh my god. I gotta wait until the storm so that the bell gets energized. And then I hit the bell. And then I go to the lookout tower and I grab the crystal. And then I gotta pay attention. If I come back to the church, the Scranton device, if I'm standing in the church looking out, it's to the left over there. Okay, I can do this. Church is my big marker because I can see it from everywhere basically. Will the storm please happen? No, I can't jump. I'll die. There is fall damage. I can't jump off of the, like, down off the roof. Definitely can't. Yeah, reset is time-based. Time-based, or if you try to go to the lookout tower, if you try to go on the path to the lookout tower before you've done the bell, it resets you as well. Okay, that was the lightning strike. Yep. Okay, perfect. Got it. Lookout tower. Shy Guy's right back behind me somewhere over there. Shut up. He just doesn't stop, does he? All right, I feel like the loop in this place is about like 10 minutes roughly. So we have plenty of time here, is what I'm getting at. We have plenty of time. I just gotta get back to the left of, remember, to the left of the church. Fuck, Shy Guy's coming, guys. Oh my fucking god. Please give me my stamina back, dude. I need to get the figgity fuck out of here. Dear fucking God, get me out of this goddamn loop with this fucking psychopathic freaking shy motherfucker. Reset the loop. Fucking fix it. I should have picked up the UV because I can't craft them. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. I probably needed them. Yeah, but we're good.
Am I dead?
Does anybody know how much longer I have? The reason I ask is if it's like 3 hours... like how far I'm into this, how close I am to the end of chapter 2. If it's like 3 hours, I don't have it. It's 2 a.m. my time. I don't have 3 hours. If it's like another hour roughly, I'll just finish it. Anchor is offline. Someone said 20 more hours. Someone said 6 more. No, for real though. I can't be 20 more. It can't be 6 more. It can't be 9 more. It's not that many. I don't believe that. I could believe like 3 hours. Oh my God, what just happened? The game freaked out. Someone said, no, you're just saying 3 because I said 3. All right, wait. Overseer's office were where we were supposed to get the whole time. Log in with your Foundation issued 24-digit PIN. Consult the calendar for appointment scheduling and confirmation. Further instructions will be delivered to your account. Sign here. All right, there is a save over there, yeah. By appointment only. I am going to save. Rev said you think it's about 3 more hours? Really? Okay. We've been spending a lot of time reading lore, haven't we? Oh my God, I did the load thing again. What's fucking wrong with me, dude? What's wrong with me? All right, hold on. I need to load. I want to do the other save. You know what it is? The game actually, after you do one save, when the game puts you out, when you back out of the save menu, it does put your cursor on load, and I just quickly click it again to do my second save, and then that loads for me. So it is, I mean, it is my fault, but I don't understand why the game, watch this. I'm in save, right? I'm gonna save. Okay. Now watch my cursor. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm just, all right. Don't listen to me. I'm stupid. It didn't happen that time. Of course, when I tell everybody to watch, it doesn't happen. All right. For real though, give me a second here. I'm gonna check something. I want to see how much longer we have. Go to my own channel here. I'm not going to spoil anything for myself, but I'm going to scrub. Okay. Somebody else's video real quick and just get to the Shy Guy part and then see how much time is left in their video after that. So if I can finish this today, that would be awesome. But if not, oh boy. Yeah. I have so the reason I'm shy about continuing right now, we probably got like 2 hours left, it looks like. The reason I'm shy about continuing is I got my oldest kid's birthday party tomorrow. Don't worry, I'm not giving away his birthday. I would never give away that personal of a detail for my kid. His party is not on his birthday. And it's not exactly extremely close to it for several different reasons. But anyway, my oldest kid's birthday party is tomorrow. And I don't want to be super tired or accidentally... I'm not going to miss it, but that my wife wouldn't let me miss it. But I don't want to like sleep super late and like not help my wife like get the stuff done that we need to get done before the party. So I think I'm gonna have to call it here for tonight, guys. We're gonna continue SCP Fragmented Minds Chapter 2 on. Normally I stream on Tuesdays. I'm really liking this. I might stream Monday and but I also gotta finish the Occultist with you guys because I really want to finish that video and put it out. All right, at the latest, I will finish this on stream on Tuesday, but I don't know. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day for me, but if I have time tomorrow night, I don't normally work on Sundays. I might stream and finish this tomorrow night. I don't know. Just keep an eye on the channel. Keep an eye on the channel. Yeah, have notifications on or keep an eye on the Discord and I'll let you know. We are more important than your child. Just kidding. No, sorry. No. My children are more important. 100%. 100%. So I got to call it here though. It's 2 a.m. We probably got, like I said, 2 more hours in regular time, 3 more hours in Skilly time to finish it. So thanks for watching, everybody. Really appreciate the support of the dodos today. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. I had a lot of fun. It's always fun hanging out with you guys on Saturday night. I will be back 100% on Monday. But I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. Everybody take care. Be awesome. Stay awesome.